I have a video about these phone calls. At the time, I transcribed them and went through them. Tonight, we're going to listen to them. And I'm going to give you my thoughts on them. These are calls that happened at the Colorado jail before Chris's plea deal, before he was sent to prison in Wisconsin. It's when his family, well, I remember his mother was freaking and had Kay Almond write that letter to the court and all that stuff. Well, Jamie, Ronnie, and Cindy are all going to speak to him. It's video and audio that we're going to listen to. It's a video. So we're going to listen to it. I think I'm going to put Ronnie on first. And this is part of our True Crime Rewind. We've done Sarah Boone. We've done Jodi Arias. Now we're doing Chris Watts in that series. I will keep revisiting cases as I see fit, as we want to talk about it. So it just happens this way. I may, like somebody said, well, was that the end of Sarah Boone? Absolutely not, because Sarah Boone is going to trial. So we're definitely going to be doing more about that. But more about Chris Watts. I was even thinking of going through one of his interrogations again. There's a lot of people that haven't seen them, believe it or not. And we did reach a 5-year milestone, horrible, tragic anniversary of when he annihilated his beautiful family. And it's horrendous. But what happens is, at these points, people start to look for information. And the one thing that I can tell you is that this channel will put out accurate, true, factual information, not conspiracy, not garbage. And what I've noticed in the past, probably this whole month, especially leading up to the anniversary, these channels putting out garbage about breaking news, new clues that somebody else is involved, and all of this crap that keeps coming up constantly. Okay? And that is disgusting, because this case, every rock was turned over, and a person that some people want involved for reasons that are from somewhere else is not true. And all of the crap that's, coming out trying to say that is not true. I have been sent videos. Oh, could you look at this one? This person says that there's new evidence. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. So stop lying. So we are going to stick to facts, as we always do. Let me pull up the first video, which is going to be Ronnie. Now, Ronnie has a very thick accent, so I'll go over this stuff just so you can hear it, but okay. Hold.
Well, look at you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, well, look at you. Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Okay. You look good.
Oh, thanks. You do too. I like your jacket.
You like that jacket?
Yeah.
I thought you might recognize that thing. This
Yeah, it
is
looks
good
good.
weather. This is good weather to be wearing it up here for sure.
You know why you might recognize the jacket? That's Chris's jacket. This is stuff out of Chris's closet that the Rusacks gave to the Watts, and also asked them what they wanted. They got his toolbox, which you'll hear about them selling, and other things, okay?
Oh yeah, I know it's gotta be pretty cold out there.
Yeah, it is. It ain't too bad right now. It's just a little breezy, and probably high 40s, whatever. Anyway, we're just here to tell you how much we love you, and we'll always be here for you, no matter what, son.
Thank you.
Just remember that.
I love you guys too.
That don't melt my mind. And I'll let you know I got baptized yesterday.
They told me you were doing that. That's awesome.
And I did get baptized.
Thank you for doing that. That's awesome.
And the water was warm. It was a good day. That's what your mother said. I had a little chest cold the day before that. Your mother said, "You sure be doing this?" I'm doing that. I said, "No matter what."
Yeah.
Doing it no matter what. And
I don't remember how cold if it was cold or warm water when I got baptized, but it was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was wet though.
Yeah.
I was the only one to get baptized at a new church that Jamie and them go to. The kids like going there because they got a bunch of kid activities and stuff. And I was the only one to get baptized. And the place was full too.
Oh wow!
And they got some good pictures of it. We'll show it to you.
That's awesome.
You look good.
Oh, thank you. You do too.
Yeah. You got the little shave down there.
Oh yeah, I had him just shave it all off just to get it all off so I could actually keep up with it with a razor now.
That's good. I heard you got a little sports person to talk to.
Oh yeah, everybody here loves sports. It's pretty cool.
And like Amy likes sports too, don't she?
Oh yeah, everybody does. It's awesome.
Yeah. And the Panthers are doing good, and so is the Steelers, so that's a good thing.
And they play each other on Thursday.
Yeah, I know. That's gonna be a good one. And which one are you pulling for?
I don't really even know, honestly. I think it's gonna be a toss-up just to see it. It will be fun.
Yeah, it would. Hopefully, get to see part of it anyway. And the Panthers have been going off here lately. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, with McCaffrey, he's been doing really good.
Yeah, he has. And I heard you helping somebody out with their fantasy football league.
I tried to if she ever.
He's helping somebody out with the fantasy football league, and the father's saying that he heard that he's got a sports person to talk to, and Chris is saying that, yeah, everybody here likes sports. Okay, so yeah, he's just having a good time, a good old time over there.
Doesn't say. Oh, she'll listen to me. It doesn't matter if she sets her team before she talks to me.
Oh, okay. Then it ain't do much good if you don't do it before that.
Yeah, I know, right?
I like that smile. I love to see you smiling more.
Yeah, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen very much. But
yeah, no.
I love that smile. Like to see you smile more. It doesn't happen much. Wow.
Good to do it.
Feels good to do it.
We always love you, always will. And there's no doubt in my mind about that.
Love you too.
We'll always be here for you, no matter what.
Thank you.
And we'll be here as much as we can.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I love seeing you.
Love you seeing you too.
I like the glasses. Let me put my glasses on so I can see you better.
Yeah.
See,
I put my glasses on so I can see.
Oh, there. Yeah, I can see you better now. There you go.
Yeah.
I just got my little haircut too the other day.
Nice.
Ready now. Huh? But move over a little bit to your right.
To my right?
Yeah. See,
or might be this way here.
Other way. Other way. There you go. Now
Better?
we can see you good.
Okay.
Yeah, now we can see you good. Now we can see you good.
It's like FaceTime or something.
Yeah, it is. That it is. Oh, you look good, son.
How was your flight?
It was kind of interesting. We supposed to left Jamie's
Oh, you look good, son.
house at 7 o'clock, which that didn't quite happen because Dalton Dillon was didn't feel good, so Jamie had to call to her for a little bit. We got a few minutes late start, and then we got about 15, 20 miles from the airport. They said the next 12 miles will take you 24 minutes. So we got to the airport just in time. We was the last 3 people to get on the plane.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness.
So it was one of them things, last minute thing. I said, oh, Lord, we're going to miss the flight. We're going to miss the flight. I said, calm down. I will get you there. Don't worry. I will get you there. Lord have mercy. Lord, it's good to see you.
It's good to see any snow?
No, I ain't seen no snow because we ain't been over towards the mountains yet. I can see a little bit coming in. There's some snow up there on the mountains.
Oh, okay.
Nothing yet.
You might see some before you guys leave on Wednesday. I think they might have a little bit, but we'll see.
Yeah, they might have a little stuff coming around. You never know. You look good, boy.
Thank you. It's tough, but
I know. It's just good to see you.
I'm sorry. Okay, and now I remember. Yeah, I'd like to go back and see my video of my first time going through this, but How many times Ronnie has told him, "You look good, boy. You look good, boy." It's making me physically want to vomit, okay? And how good it is to see him. He's so happy to see his son, okay, who murdered his grandchildren. Who murdered his grandchildren, murdered his unborn grandchild, but the Watts don't recognize that baby. They don't recognize Nico as their grandchild. As far as I know, they don't. And, of course, I don't think they much care that he murdered Shanann, except for the fact that he's in prison for the rest of his life because of it. But every time I hear that about how good he looks, first of all, that just sounds unbelievably creepy. But beyond that sounding unbelievably creepy, all I can think about is you're sitting there gushing over your son. The Rusaks, Sandy, Frank, cannot see their daughter on this earth again because of your son that you're so flipping happy to see and so happy he's smiling. It's just disgusting. Sorry.
It's good to see you guys too.
Your voice is the main thing.
Yeah.
I think that's a good thing. Oh, mercy. Just take a deep breath. Everything's going to be all right.
I know. I keep hope.
Yeah. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Just keep on going. I guess I need to get a little bit up in camera. I'm looking down there.
No, I can see you. It's cool. I just want to make sure my face is still in there.
No, yeah, it is. It is. I like this jacket. It's nice and warm.
Yeah.
You might have said, I said, nope, that was mine.
Yeah.
And Dalton said, they said, Pop, you a Steelers fan, are you? I said, that's like what Chris is. I said, they still pull the Steelers in back from both.
Yeah, you just gotta wait every 4 years when they play each other.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they play each other Thursday night, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it'll be a fun game, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're playing in Pittsburgh too, I think.
Yeah, they are.
I Pittsburgh, yeah. Watch it be snowing up there, so.
It won't matter because I mean the home team usually has the advantage on Thursday night, but I think it'll be good.
Yeah, it is. All right, you still got enough money on your card for your commissary?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
You still good on that?
Yeah.
You got enough honey buns?
If you need some more, just let me know. We'll put some more on there.
Okay, well thank you.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, I got pretty weak here for a little while because
I'm sorry. The way his father is speaking to him, it sounds. I'm sorry. It sounds bizarre. Does that sound bizarre to anybody else? I'm sorry. His father. I'm sorry. That he is speaking to him, and I really want to go back to my first video about this, just to see. He is speaking to him almost as if he is, I don't know, it's bizarre. Does anybody else hear this bizarreness? He's like gushing over him in a way that's not fatherly son way. Oh, you know what? I'm in top chat and not in live chat. So let me go and see that. Anybody? Yeah, you get your, yeah, weird. Okay. Yeah, it's just really creeptastic. Okay.
So it was crazy. I was just like, man, I gotta eat something.
Yeah. 173 pounds. You ain't seen that since high school.
That was before that, but yeah, I gained some more weight back on with all that commissary, so that was good.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
A little bit different food, a little bit of stuff to pick from.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I get some stuff with some protein in it, and it helped out a lot.
Okay, some peanut butter.
Yeah, that was the main thing.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Where's? Lordy. I love you so much, boy.
I love you so much, boy.
I think what all I can talk about anyway. We had Jimmy's 40th birthday party. That was good.
You just have a cookout in the house?
Yeah, well, actually, Robert, they went to a barbecue place, got some barbecue and some fried chicken and potato salad and baked beans, all that good stuff. And then we hang around out there and played music, kids playing and stuff. And started drinking too much, but other than that, everything went good.
Nice.
Everybody had a good time. And Jamie's a big 4-0, so he had a good time.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Did you watch the Martinsville race?
Yeah. little bump and run, and Chilens was so mad of it. He did more or less 4 or 5 laps before that, basically the same thing.
Yeah.
But he didn't tag him in the quarter panel. He tagged him right there in the bumper. I mean, he didn't like he spelled out enough. He just moved a little bit, and he had a chance to come back beside him. He was slamming into each other side to side on across start finish line. He'll need him almost one.
Yeah.
He said he's sick. He won't cover his mouth.
The rest of the races have been on that NBCSN, so I don't have that one, but I heard about it, and it seemed like Truex was pretty mad.
They did not go to the wedding. That is correct, Pumping.
He went to war. In other words, he would take him out at Homestead, so he couldn't win the championship. So Logano's in, and Truex won yesterday.
Hi, Cammy.
Not Truex, Harvick.
Yep.
Harvick won yesterday. I didn't get to see none of that race. I was watching a football game at Robert's house yesterday. We watched the Panther game first, and then we watched the forgot who that one was. I fell asleep during the New England and the Packer game.
It was a good game until the end when it's kind of like
17-17 part of the fourth quarter, and they fumbled the ball, and then he scored on that one and scored again.
Never looked back after that.
Nope. But Rogers ain't a spring chicken anymore either.
No.
Neither's Brady. Brady's what, 40?
He's like 41. Yeah.
You still keep up your sports, don't you?
It distracts me.
Yeah. You got newspaper there you can read it sometimes?
Oh, yeah. I got a newspaper. That's how I kind of keep up with everything.
Yeah. What do you think about World Series?
It was kind of what I expected.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was more games than it did, but it didn't.
Yeah, the Red Sox were good. I didn't.
Yeah, they were.
I was hoping it would go maybe 6 games, but the Dodgers, after that 18-inning marathon, it was like they had nothing left.
No, yeah, that was unreal. I wasn't about to stay and watch that one.
No, I don't think anybody could.
No. Okay. Oh, you look good. Let's see, where's that gray hair at? Yep, still got a little bit going on over there.
Trust me, it's not going nowhere. Only way I can wear the gray hair is if I shave off all my hair.
Well, I ain't do that yet. Don't do that yet. Okay. I just take one Pirates lead, make sure I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Okay. You look nice and clean and healthy.
Yeah, I've been trying to stay clean and healthy.
Clean and healthy.
As Amy said, you like the stuff you get from the commissary for your hygiene and stuff, about keeping trimmed up and everything.
Yeah, it definitely helps out getting actual actual body soap and shampoo and stuff like that. It helps out a lot.
And
actually, lotion and stuff.
Lotion.
Bar soap.
It was like a little pump soap from it was like hand sanitizer, pump soap like that, and it dries you out. So I was glad to get some actual soap and toothpaste.
Yeah, well, that's why they're down here dry out in the heartbeat anyway.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's one thing about it. No matter if you're inside all the time or what, it's looking to dry out like crazy.
I'm gonna go find Jamie a jacket. She ran off this morning and forgot her jacket, and realized how cold it was gonna be out here.
Yeah, if the sun's not out, it's gonna be freezing out there.
Yeah, and the sun goes down, it cools off quick. That's for sure.
For sure.
So believe me, you got a lot of support, a lot of people praying for you and loving on you out here.
Yeah, lots of support.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
And a lot of people praying for you and loving you. You got a thing here on my wrist. If I went up the phone here, hang on a sec.
He'll gag me.
I'll try to read this to you. That Roberts gave it to me the other day. Let's see here. It says, I said a prayer for you today, and I know God must have heard. I felt that answer in my heart, although he spoke no word.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I thought he was going to say that they had those silicone bracelets for him. That's why I said gag me.
Anything you need, just let us know.
That's nice, but not about.
Always be here for you no matter what, and we always love you no matter what.
That means a lot.
What about
So
everybody
good to see you.
else?
It's good to see you too.
Okay. So this thing's still only 17 minutes.
That's 17 more minutes.
Ready to get more time to talk. What you want to talk about?
Whatever you want to talk about, honestly.
You got it. And it started earlier. I talked to him starting early. So.
Thank you, Caleb, for becoming a deputy rambler.
That's for sure. Oh, Lord. They gave us a Volkswagen Beetle at the rental car place. We got there.
Really?
I said, okay. Trying to figure out. I said, oh, where is the trunk in the front or the back? I said, way back when the motor's in the back, but I know they don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
So I asked the guy, I said, well, how do you open the trunk? So he kept hitting the button, heard click, click, click. I said, well, I was thinking about how do you open it? There's no latches on. The guy said, man, well, I don't know. So I said, hang on a minute. I opened the compartment, got the owner's finger out, you got to hit the emblem in the middle that flips, then you open the trunk.
Oh, wow.
I said, that's a new one on me. I never figured that one out. I just looked on and finally got that damn road place in a minute. Well, how to open the trunk?
I know, right?
Crazy.
I remember last time I drove one of those.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy. That little Subaru we got's no good.
Won't be driving one again, Chris.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he mother loves driving that thing. Actually, that's why I drove to the airport.
That's good. That's awesome.
The truck.
You're not missing the Mustang anymore?
No, she's not missing the Mustang anymore.
Okay.
Of course, that's impressive to get like 31 miles a gallon.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't miss that.
No. And the truck had put some bolts on it. I actually put sway bar links on it front and rear on front. Couple weeks later, started making noise again, so I put rear sway bar links on it. And about a month later, it started squeak. I put lower ball joints in it. I said, Lord, I should take care about all that. I should have nothing else put on there.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And those are, usually it's the control arms that go first on those.
Yeah, that's what they told us. And I think control arms and tie rod is lower ball joints finally just, well, it's got 140-some thousand miles on it, so I guess it's about time for it to wear out.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, but she's still running right along like a good old Ford's supposed to.
I know, right?
For sure, we still had Fords, but up there at the dealership, we got Subarus. But they're selling quite a few of them now. They're selling a number of about 60 a month now. So that's pretty good for Subarus in Fayetteville.
That's really good. He's probably still double that here.
Oh yeah, Lord, that's probably still.
Hi, John.
That much here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because they got probably at least 4 dealerships around here, I believe. Subarus, I know.
Oh yeah, they're all over the place here because of the all-wheel drive.
It's that hotel we're staying at. I've never seen 4 of them parked there. I said, Lord have mercy, they're everywhere.
Well, they got I think 4 feet of snow in some parts of the mountains this week, so all the roads have been just treacherous and whatnot. And they've been stopping people, make sure they got chains and winter tires and all that kind of stuff. So
it's funny. Ronnie speaks like they say. A lot of Southern people speak very slowly. Ronnie speaks very fast, but he mumbles as well. So to try to listen to him, even when you're transcribing, the interviews and stuff, it's horrendous because of how he mumbles and how quickly he speaks. But they're talking about Ronnie sells Subarus, talking about cars and that stuff to fill up this time.
I want to let you up there out there, will they?
No, they stop you and they got the flashlights checking your tires and whatnot.
Oh, mercy. So you gotta have chains or what? So you get treated snow tires or just regular snow tires?
Snow tires are some of the ones with
spikes in them.
Yeah, kind of those little pellets and stuff in it. But yeah, it's too dangerous to drive up there without it. So.
Oh yeah, that's probably up in Colorado Springs or is that anywhere?
Oh no, that's just if you go west of Denver on I-70, anywhere over there.
Okay. Yeah, he was on the way here and the interstate was coming up. It was 76 or whatever it was. I think the speed level. One place was 75 degrees. That's 75 degrees. 75 miles per hour speed limit. And then it changed down to 65, and I was running about 75. This little white Chevrolet come flying past me. I know at least about 90 or 95. And I said, dude, you ain't like any state boy out here by that time. Here come one opposite direction. He's a Yui right in front of me.
Oh, wow.
Volkswagen Beetle. And it took me a while to catch him, too. That dude was gone. Yeah, I heard it. Had a nice starter gag. Heard the pies going, oh, Lord. It's good to see you smile, boy.
Doesn't have much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just remember the times you can't smile. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
I remember this day for a long time.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Okay. That's a long time, boy. Just remember always, we love you, buddy.
I know. Love you guys too.
And you're still our son. And you got a lot of love, a lot of support out here.
Thank you.
I know.
It's hard to really know if there is any out there, so.
I know. There is. Believe me. Believe me, there is. You got a whole big old family, an extended family, and friends, everybody. Everybody loved you. You got a lot of support out here. And don't ever forget that.
Right, definitely. It's hard to even know there is out there, but it's good to hear it.
It is. And don't ever forget that. You got people out here love you. A whole bunch of them. Keep it. I know it's hard.
Yeah.
And everything's gonna be good though.
Everything's going to be good.
Everything's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
Just remember that.
I will.
Let's see, what else we got to talk about here? We talk about football, and racing, cars. Let's see,
Well, I think the basketball season's about to start this week, isn't it?
Yep, Charles.
Keep in mind, he killed his entire family.
6 or 7 o'clock, ESPN2.
Is it like a exhibition game, or?
No, I think it's Walford or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Nobody yet. But the hell did Duke plays Kentucky the same night.
Jeez.
Number 2, number 4 playing from the get-go.
That's
that's kind of unusual.
It sucks to be them playing Kentucky then.
Yep. Well, they got a bunch of them one and dones again, so they always play for themselves. They don't play for the team.
That's for sure.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember who all on the Colorado team I remember from last year.
I don't even, I'm trying to remember, but...
Please remember that he killed his entire family August 13th of 2018. And this is November 5th of 2018. It's not even 3 months. And they're sitting here talking sports and cars and how much they love him, and it's all going to be good, and you've got so much support, and it's great to see you having a great time.
And I can't remember who left and who stayed, and I forget who else was in there.
Isn't it like Jalen Felton? Isn't he playing? I think he's a new guy though.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember
this is before the plea deal. PR.
I think there's a guy named P.J. Harrington, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. They had some top recruits coming in this year.
They did.
I can't remember who they are though.
Man, me neither.
Mm-hmm. But I get a taste of them. Well, I got a set report. I'll watch them when we get home.
Yeah, they should beat them. I hope so.
Yeah, and then they better beat them.
They always have that one letdown.
They always have that letdown the first few weeks of the season when they play nobody, and nobody says, "Hey, here we are."
Yeah, their football team's absolutely horrible, but.
Yeah. They've been in quite a few of the ball games, but they can't finish. I don't know what's wrong with them. They get up there and actually who was it they played not this past weekend before last. They hung right with them till very and come back and beat them again.
I know, right?
They can't figure out who they want to have this be as a quarterback for some reason. They keep switching off between that 2 boys, Elliott, and the other one. I can't think of his name.
That's correct. PRS.
As long as Alabama doesn't win it again this year, I'll be fine.
Yeah, Alabama put the butt kicking on LSU that night.
That wasn't even fair.
That was embarrassing. That was LSU, number 4 in the nation.
Yeah, they were number 3 actually.
1 and 3.
Yeah,
we're doing a rewind.
It's like playing on a professional football team when you play Alabama defense.
Yeah, exactly. And I think about 90% of them was already in the NFL draft before they even come in there.
Pretty much. They said they put 22 players in the NFL draft the last 2 years.
Lord have mercy.
That's an entire football team.
Oh yeah, I need to.
No, they're all out there.
Actually,
Kelly and anybody that's coming in, this is November 5th of 2018, before the plea deal. His family is out there. This is Ronnie Watts, Chris's father. You're also going to see the video call from Jamie Watts, the sister, and Cindy Watts.
Got there was the last 3 people to get on the plane, right? So the guy said there's only middle seats left because you got to check in like 24 hours in advance on Southwest. I didn't know that. It's the first time I flew on Southwest.
Okay.
So we were the last people to get our seats. So Jamie in the very rear, your mother about in the middle, and I come all the way back up to the front, get one in the middle. There's about 5 rows from the front. I said, oh, this is good. I looked down the side of this dude, I said, I'm like a linebacker for NFL. He says, if you get up out of the seat, you can wall up out there. And I started putting down a little armrest thing in the middle. He said, well, my shoulder's only going in so far. I said, okay. And before we even was taxiing to go out, he just started snoring. I mean, he was blowing bubbles almost, doing this stuff. Big old Michael. Oh, Lord have mercy. And he was snoring, and he had his phone up there with his headphones on, watching TV programs or whatever stuff. And then all of a sudden, he had a big old plate of food down there. I don't know where he bought it from. I guess somewhere in the airport. Opened that up, started eating it. And all I could smell was hot sauce. My nose started running, so some of that stuff. He ate that and fell right back sleeping. And he still had his TV shows going, and then Street Outlaws came on. So I said, watch Street Outlaws while he was sleeping on this song.
At least you got to watch that on the plane.
Yeah, because I was trying to take a little nap. I couldn't fall asleep when he was snoring so loud. And I know I snore too, so I said, both of us get going and probably kick both of us off the plane. Lord. Okay. Hang on a sec. Okay, that's from Sylvia something. So you see that boy smile? Lord, good to see you all.
So
we miss you, we love you.
Before you guys leave, you have to have some green chili or something before you leave, because you got to have at least eat something in Colorado before you leave.
What is it called?
Green chili.
Green chili.
Green chili?
Oh yeah, you got to have that before you leave Colorado on Wednesday.
Oh. Where's that, where you find that at?
You pretty much go anywhere.
Green chili?
Yeah, just go to a Mexican restaurant, or you can go anywhere has it, but
green chili.
I don't know, I don't know where you're staying in Greeley or whatnot, but
yeah.
I'm not sure what's around there.
Mm-hmm.
But you can look it up on your phone. But yeah, there'll be some good places around.
How'd you
have that at least.
Yeah, I thought it was in a Mexican place on the way over here a while ago. Down there, I bet you they got some.
Yeah, they put all the restaurants in North Carolina to shame. That's for sure.
Alright. Sylvia told us that she knows a couple of good places.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Okay. She'll hook us up with green chili. Maybe we can try that tomorrow night. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've had it on I had it next to the Rocky Stadium one time. It was like cheese fries with bacon and stuff, but they put green chili on top of it. It was just it was amazing.
Sounds good.
It's good stuff.
Green chili.
You can have it on quesadillas or nachos or anything
Chris.
really, but it's good.
I better eat that the day before I get back on the plane.
Yeah. Don't eat it that morning, but yeah.
No. Lord. Okay. All right. Then you get the next one that's going to be coming over here, which will be your mama here in just a minute.
Okay.
Get her over here. And she does love you too, boy. Believe me.
That's good to hear. Trust me.
And yes, we will be there tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be there for you tomorrow.
All right,
yes, we still got bipolar trouble. We had a hard time finding somebody to watch them a little bit, but anyway.
Nobody wants to watch that, though.
No. Well, we had a cat that Jamie then got told Cindy to bring it home. We had to bring it over to somebody else's house to watch because it was last minute notice. And then finally, Monica said she would watch a little bit.
Oh,
and
man.
said a little bit's going to be a change of person. And Cindy said, what's going on? She said, feed a little bit with a fork.
Oh, my goodness.
What?
I can't believe he won't cover his mouth.
He's crazy.
That's crazy.
Every time we go back there in the bedroom, he does. Every time I walk back there, if just me and him by ourselves, he'd get on the couch, snuggle up to me, watch TV and stuff. But if she's there, forget it.
Yeah, that dog hated me.
No, he hates everything, buddy.
That dog hated you, Chris? Well,
yeah.
Good reason.
There, he ain't got nothing to do with nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
That's for sure. Lord. Memorial service we did the other day. We had a little dealer statue out there too. Well,
What's that?
just like dealer,
Oh,
Water
dealer.
Service,
Oh, okay.
a dealer statue out there too.
Okay.
Look just like dealer.
That's awesome.
It was cute. We had a lovely service the other day.
That's great.
One that Jamie knows from the works with her and goes to church and stuff too. She sang Amazing Grace and another song and stuff. So it was real good.
That's good. I was hoping it didn't rain on you guys the entire time.
Oh, he's hoping it didn't rain on them at the memorial service for the children that he stuffed through an 8-inch diameter opening into an oil battery. Right? But he's worried about them standing in the rain.
You were there.
No, it didn't rain. It was just, I forgot my coat that day. It wasn't that cold when I left the house. Got out there, it was wind blowing, it was cold, and it was actually cold. I said, yeah, I'll be all right. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Get down. Let me see if we can get one back over here. Let's see if we can get Cindy to come back over this way. We've got about 3 minutes left. She said it. She said we have 2 minutes left to get them ready so she can cut it off and start it again. Okay. I'll make sure they get it straight here.
Okay.
When they got one, they have 2 minutes left, make sure I get the next one ready because it'll cut off and then start it again.
Okay, I got you.
It was only supposed to be 30 minutes, but I told her to start recording.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, move a little bit over. Wait a minute. To your right. There you go. All right, there you go.
There we go.
You go. Okay. You know it's in there, just a smile. Wait, stop.
Yeah.
Okay. I got 2:59 left. Let's see what other funny story I can tell you here lately.
What was Dalton for Halloween?
He was what was Dalton for Halloween? Some type of zombie. What was it?
He's asking what his nephew was for
Oh,
Halloween.
nice.
A zombie hunter.
You know, like, is this great father
Vampire cheerleader.
who killed his children?
Vampire cheerleader. That's right.
Yeah. Remember she told me that one. She didn't remember what Dalton was. I was curious.
Yeah, he was good. I wish I could show you some pictures and stuff, but I guess I can't, so we have to go from there.
Yeah. Not yet.
Not yet. Won't be long. We're going to come back and see you face to face. That'll be a good thing.
Yeah.
That'll be a real good thing.
That'll be a real good thing. A real good thing.
All right. Okay, we're going to let them cut it off here so they can get the next one on here.
Okay.
All right. We love you.
Love you
Love
too.
you, love you, love you, love you, dog.
Love you
Stay
too.
strong. Stay strong.
I will.
We'll always be here for you. Won't be long we get to see you again.
Can't wait.
Okay? All right. Up close and personal. Give you a hug and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We love you, Bob.
Love you too.
All right. Take
Bye.
care. Bye.
Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, dog. Okay, so we're going to go to Cindy, who makes her way up after this. Okay, yeah, Cindy, Halloween, right? Exactly, Juanita. It just makes me yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. All right, let's pull Cindy. Cindy. Chris Watts phone call. That's Jamie. Here's Cindy.
Hi.
Hey.
You look good.
You too.
Do you know how much you're loved? Do you have any idea?
I love you too.
Chris, we love you so much. And we will never, ever, ever abandon you. Do you hear me?
Thank you.
We will never abandon you, right? No, we'll never abandon you. We'll never do what you did to your kids and your family. Over and over. We're not going to be abandoned. He's where he is because he killed his family. Nobody abandoned this man. Nobody abandoned him. This is like ridiculous.
hug.
Soon you'll be able to.
Yeah, keywords. Soon you'll be able to. She'll be able to hug her son on this earth. Frank and Sandy can't hug their daughter or their grandkids, right, on this earth. She can. Nobody abandoned him. He's where he is because of his own actions.
Oh, God, this... I don't know if you can see it.
I can see it. There's something in it, but I can't see what it is, but...
It's me and you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it has a saying on the back of it. A mother's love. You mean so much to us, Chris. This isn't what I wanted for you.
This isn't what I wanted either, trust me.
I know, hon.
This isn't what you wanted either. You made the decision and did it, Chris. Trust you? Who could ever trust you?
I don't know what happened, but I will never, ever stop loving you. Never.
Never stop loving you guys either, trust me.
Is there anything we can do?
Just your love and support is all I need.
Honey, you got that. You've got that. Did the letters from Noel help?
I haven't got Noel's letters yet.
How about a church leader by the name of Michael White?
Yeah, I got a letter from him.
Okay. And
I guess you can ask Noelle if she put her return address on there, because they don't give me letters that don't have return addresses on them.
Oh.
So I did get something in the mail, but it didn't have a return address, so it wasn't given to me. So I'm not sure who it was from. So I would just if you could just ask her just to make if that was hers, then it didn't get delivered to me.
Okay. I will tell her. I will tell her. What?
Yeah, I've gotten a lot of good letters from people, just like people of support. So.
Oh, honey, you don't know how much support you had out here. So many people supported you. So many still support you. And I wish I could ask you more.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day, just not now.
No. No. But this is what you want?
Yeah, this is my decision. This is what I'm gonna do. Now, this nightmare has to be over for everybody.
No. You have to remember we're strong.
I know. This is my decision though.
But don't ever confess to something you didn't do.
I know, but this is my decision though. This is all me. Okay. I was not pressured into anything. This is my decision.
Okay. I've been the service on Sunday. Oh my gosh, it was so pretty. Everything was decorated so nicely for Halloween, and we had crosses made for each of them. And I had bought a CD player at Walmart, and and they put the CD in, and it kept skipping and it kept skipping and kept skipping. And so they sang the song without the CD. And then the second CD they put in, it was skipping and skipping and skipping. And Monica said, "Okay, that's little Cece.
Yeah.
She is over there messing with that CD right this minute." And then an eagle flew over the gravesite, and
Really?
yeah, and it was, and the pictures that we took, they were they had a ray of sunshine in each picture of all of them, and it was it was uh it was a nice service. Everyone attended, and everyone sends their love. Mike, Joey, Keith, Juana, Debbie, Linda, Christina, all of them send their love to you, Chris. Please, please, just stay strong.
I am.
Promise me.
I will.
Promise me. I can't lose you.
I won't do anything like that.
She can't lose him. She can't lose him. No. But, okay, that. It's. You didn't lose him. He caused other people to lose their daughter and their grandchildren. And a grandchild that I don't even think you recognized. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome Kelly and Jay and Pumpkin and Frenchie Mama and Linda B and Sammy Terry, who were all gifted memberships via 2Scooter. Thank you.
No, I can't lose you. I want you. If this is your decision, then you get in there and you make something. Your story's not over. It's just another beginning of something else, Chris. But your story does not end here. It doesn't end here. You are made for something else. Then I don't know what it is yet, but you are someone that I always felt that you had a pure heart, a good soul. No one could ever say anything bad about you. You
No one could ever say anything bad about you. You had a pure soul, a good heart. I mean, seriously. Does she not even think about these little girls? You know, I just. What does she think happened to those little girls? That he has a pure heart, a good heart? Wow. Okay.
were the kindest person there ever was.
Kindest.
I just wish you would have talked to us more.
I know.
But you are so loved. There's no doubt about that. Your family is here for you. We will always be here for you, and you know that.
His family was discarded like trash, Cindy. Killed and discarded like trash.
I know.
Yes, and we'll get to see you. We'll get to have phone calls. We'll get to write letters. And you can tell me what you're doing, and Ronnie and Jamie and all of us. Your life is not over. It is not over. And you better stay strong, because I have got to stay strong. Okay? I have got to stay strong, because this is we all will get through this together.
Okay.
You, me, Ronnie, Jamie, all of us will get through this together, because we love you so much.
I love you too.
I don't care what you did. I love you so much. And that's all there is to it.
I just want you to just make sure, like, I think Amy told me you felt guilty for going out to eat the other night. I want you guys to, to still feel like you can live a normal life too,
Well, I know. This, and we will. For you, I'll do that. For you, I will do that.
Because, there's still going to be, anniversaries, birthdays, holidays, I want you guys to still live like it was, like this wasn't going on, okay?
Okay. Oh,
What pictures did you choose for the service?
Oh, remember when we were at the splash pad
Mhm.
in Colorado? The one where Cece just turned around and I got a really good close-up picture of her,
Mhm.
and I used that. And then the one with Bella at the splash pad where she was wrapped up in the blanket,
Mhm.
and she looked so peaceful, so solemn,
Mhm.
just serious, just like you. You were she was just you.
Yeah.
She was you.
No, Bella is not you. Bella looks nothing like you. Bella looks nothing like you, Chris. Um, I've seen pictures, and Bella does not look like Chris, though people think sometimes that she does. But if you would see the baby pictures of Shanann and Frankie, you would see that Bella looks nothing like Chris. And she is nothing like him. And how she could even say that, because that little girl was not evil. And Chris is evil. Because anybody that could do that to those little girls, to his kids, put him in oil tanks, is not someone that's like a beautiful little innocent little girl. Unbelievable.
She was. She was you. And I know it's so hard for you. I know it's so hard for you, Christopher. I can see it. I can see it in your face. I can see it in your eyes.
It
And
is.
you will
Trust
and
me.
you will get through this. Your public defenders have been so wonderful.
Yeah, they're an amazing team.
They're amazing people, and and they have nothing but great things to say about you. Everybody has everything great to say about you. So do not ever give up.
I won't.
Tell me, tell me, tell me that. Promise me this: that if you ever feel depressed, you'll write me a letter.
I will.
Write a letter. Talk to me. That's all I ever wanted was you and Jamie to communicate. Or you can call me. Yes, you can call.
I know.
If you're having a hard time with something, just give us a call. But don't you dare give up.
I won't.
Don't. Because you mean too much to us. So much to us.
You guys mean the world to me
And
too. Trust me.
and Ronnie got baptized.
All she has to ask herself is, did his little girls mean the world to him? Did he say that his little girls meant the world to him? And look what he did to those little girls. Look what he did to them. Okay? Do you think he didn't have a good relationship with his mother at all? In fact, he didn't even want her to come down. He wanted Ronnie to come down when all of this went down, okay? He told her not to come. Did she think that her son could do this to the grandkids, but that he holds some special love for her? I mean, like, it's so crazy that she can't even understand that her son doesn't even know what love is. And remember, he had to Google, how do you feel when someone tells you they love you? That's because he has no emotion and he doesn't know how to process it, how to feel it, or anything. There's nothing there.
Yeah, he told me about that.
You're the only person in this world that can make that man do anything. Everybody wanted him baptized for a long time. Mama, remember Mama tried to get him to get baptized?
I know.
Wouldn't do it because I'll just like with the smoking. I'll do it one day. I'm working on it. But you're the only one that could ever get it done.
Yeah, the smoking part, like, it won't, no, I don't know if we'll ever get him to stop smoking.
No, I don't think so. I think it's too late to do that.
Yeah,
I think he's far past that.
yeah.
But I'm gonna get some, try to remember some sports stuff and be able to talk to you about sports a little bit. Because Amy, she really knows her sports.
Yeah, she does.
Well, you can talk to Jamie about sports too, because she knows her sports, and of course Ronnie knows everything about sports, just like you do. You've got a photographic memory.
Yeah, everybody on the team loves sports, so it's like everybody has their favorite team.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, they're going to give us all your photos back and your trophies.
Okay.
And we've got all your jerseys.
Okay.
And
Who, from the Rusaks? Can't even say their
Still
name.
have tags on
I know there was one jersey that I wore a lot. It was the Ryan Shazier jersey.
them.
And I just wore that one a lot because he got injured. I think not the season beforehand. He had a neck injury and he didn't think he'd ever walk again. So I wore that jersey a lot. And he's walking now, so it's definitely like a big comeback. But I wore that jersey a lot. That's why I like some of the other ones still had tags on them.
Will you tell Jamie that name, because I'll forget it.
Oh, okay.
Tell Jamie that name so she'll see it. When we, Frank brought some items back.
Oh, she said his name.
Do you have any pictures from the house or anything, or no?
Pictures from your house?
Yeah, I didn't know if you had any from there or not.
No, they didn't. They didn't give us anything like that.
Okay.
They just brought your jerseys back, and let's see, and I think there were still some trophies there.
Yeah.
But there's still quite a few things that that I'm sure is probably still at the house or something.
Gotcha.
I was gonna. I don't know about all those ashes. I don't think they could find them.
If the urn's still in there, it's on the dresser in the bedroom.
Well, maybe I can swing by there. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, you'll just have to talk with the team about that if you can or not.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't ever do anything to go over there alone or anything like that. Christopher, you look really good.
Thank you. You too.
You do. You look really, really good. Oh my goodness.
It looks
Yeah,
really
your peanut
great.
butter and jelly sandwiches. I hear that you like those a lot.
That's the only thing I really look forward to in here.
Oh, darn.
Oh, darn.
What do you buy?
Oh, besides the peanut butter, it's like the jalapeno, like cheese squeeze and stuff. Like it helps. Anything to help with the taste of the food here is a welcome sight. But yeah, it's good though. Like I got some it's called like mackerel. It's like a blend of like tuna and like some sort of another like fish product. It's pretty good. It's protein, which that's what I've been trying to like.
Yeah.
Kind of
Well,
go
can you make sure that you tell us when you need more money?
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Do not let it go down.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Do not let it do that. And whatever we're able to get from that toolbox, we're gonna put it aside to
The toolbox, you're going to sell it.
come visit you, and just where there's a will, there's a way, and we're gonna figure it out.
You just use it for whatever you need. Trust me.
No, if that's what I need. I need to see my son. I need to see my son.
I mean, you can there's a toolbox, and if the snow blower's still in there, you can do that too. I mean, I barely even used it, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Sell the snowblower by all means to come
It's
see
still
him.
in the garage because that thing's too heavy to move anyways.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what's in there or what isn't. I don't know if Frank and them took it home.
I know that. Well, just whatever's in there.
No. None of that stuff matters to me.
Yeah.
I'm just happy that you're okay, and that you are going to make this work.
Make
I
this
will.
Hear
work.
me?
Yep.
You will make this work. And your Bible studies.
Bible
that
studies.
Even makes me. I mean, I pray every day now, every day, and you make me want to start reading the Bible.
It's an amazing book for sure.
Oh, really,
I know.
Chris?
I
I
know.
never thought
and
I
when
could
you
read the
get-
whole thing.
Really?
Yeah, but I've got a Bible at home that's called the Book, and it's an easier translation. And I thought maybe whenever you get to a certain place, I can send it to you.
Okay.
And whatever else you need. I mean, you just tell me. We will get it. We'll get it to you. Christopher, we support you 100%. I don't care what happens.
She doesn't care what happened.
If you ever want to tell us, fine. But
You
right
don't,
now, I
it's
just
fine.
want you to be okay.
Thank you.
Are you going to be okay?
I'll be okay.
All right.
I'll stay strong, trust me.
You better stay strong.
Yeah.
Good. And we're going to be there tomorrow
Okay.
to support you.
Mm.
Thank
And would you like us, how about on the 19th? Can we come on the 19th?
That's totally up to you if you want to.
Okay. That's going to be a tough day.
It's gonna, oh yeah, that day's gonna be really rough.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like, like tomorrow's gonna be like more short, but that day's gonna be very long.
We'll be here. We'll be here for you. Okay?
Okay.
I know. I know. I just want to sit here and look at you.
Dad showed me his bracelet. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I got one too.
That's good.
And Barbara from Joanne's church, she's the one that made it for us. Got so many people out there that love you and pray for you. And they know what kind of man you are.
Yeah, they know what kind of man you are.
Everybody knows what kind of man
Everybody
you
does know what kind of man he
are.
is.
So,
A man that kills his family.
yeah, everybody does.
Yeah, everybody.
People out there are, they know who you are,
Yep, they do.
and they know what kind of person you are.
Yep.
And what do you recommend for eating out here?
Well, I don't know, like the places around Greeley I'm not really like familiar with, because I think I only went to Greeley like twice when I lived here. But like I was telling Dad to make sure like he gets some like green chili or something, just to have that before you leave. I know I'm not even sure if you guys even I don't think you guys even had it when you came to visit those couple times.
No.
I don't think you ever did.
No. No.
So yeah,
Not at all.
definitely like you gotta have that before you leave. Just make sure you eat something while you're here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I know, Tammy.
I mean, make sure you drink a lot of water since you're, because the
I
alcohol is
did.
gonna kick in as soon as you get here. It pretty much gave me a headache when I wasn't used to it.
I know. Yeah, I didn't get any sleep on the plane.
Aw.
I never can sleep on the plane.
Aw.
I'm usually just knocked out on the plane as soon as I
Yeah,
get
I
on
know.
it. Before the thing even takes off, I'm out.
Yeah, Ronnie's like that too. You and your dad are so much alike.
Yeah.
Oh, you better be careful
So
then.
much alike.
They're so much alike, I'd be scared to death.
Oh my gosh. How much do you weigh?
Well, before I had the commissary, I was like 173 pounds.
Wow.
But like
That's
I'm
not
pretty,
much.
I'm pretty
Poor
sure
baby.
I'm back up to about like 190 or so now. I think
Poor
I'm
baby.
back up to where I was.
Okay, good.
190.
That's good. Because that worried me that you were losing weight.
Aw.
But you did lose it at first.
Yeah, it was just I didn't lose the weight at first, but it was just like with the amount of food that I was eating before I came in here, and the food that I was eating when I got in here.
Aw.
It was
Don't you
I
feel
wasn't
sorry
losing
for
weight.
him?
less than half of a calorie intake, and it just like fell off of me.
Wow.
Well, you do that with me.
Well, it was all muscle mass that fell off of me, so it felt like I was just weak.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
So we. Oh
But
no.
I'm back to like, I'm not like, weak in the middle of the day anymore. I've been feeling pretty good, so that's
Oh,
better.
good. So you were weak in the middle of the day?
I was, but yeah, now it's fine. Like I can do my like push-ups and jumping jacks and stuff just to try to like,
How are you emotionally right now? Are you finding solace in the Bible?
Oh yeah, like they have this it's like a book cart that comes around every 2 weeks, and I get to
Yeah.
pick two books, and I just usually pick two religious books and just kind of see what, just to just to just to read it kind of distracts me and just kind of like learn
Uh-huh.
some different things.
Well, maybe you were meant to do that.
It seems that way.
Maybe you were.
Oh,
That's
maybe.
what I say, your story's not over.
Oh, yeah.
There's more to come.
Mm-hmm.
I love his haircut. I love your haircut. And sideways.
What's up?
Look sideways.
Sideways? Yeah.
Oh
The
yeah.
gray hair's still there.
That's okay. You're just gonna be gray like your daddy.
Yeah, I probably won't have the crew cut or anything, but I'll still have the.
No, yeah, Ronnie won't get away from that crew cut.
Oh no, I'll never.
he won't.
No.
It's gonna be short, short, short.
Is he gonna have a crew cut or is he gonna have that long 80s hair?
Yeah, I know. Oh, Chris. Gosh, it's so good to see you.
Good to see you too.
So good to see you and talk to you and know how you're feeling, and you just got to get through these next few weeks. And then
what?
you will adapt. You always do.
I know, that's just been trying to adjust wherever I go.
You do. You do. I know it's hard. I know it's so hard. Yes. Oh, everybody will be there when it comes. Everybody. So don't feel like you're ever alone. Because I'm always thinking about you. Ronnie's always thinking about you. Jamie's always thinking about you. And we always wanted the best for you.
I know.
Always. Okay, yes. Yes, on the 19th. Absolutely. I want to be there to support you.
Thank you.
Okay?
That's the week of Thanksgiving. Just remember that.
The 19th is?
The week of it. I think it's on a Monday though, right? Yeah, it's on a Monday.
On a Monday.
Yeah. But I think it's like the earliest Thanksgiving's ever been. I think so. It's like like the 22nd or so in November.
Well, I don't want you to do this by yourself.
It mean a lot. It's gonna be a long day that day.
Oh, a long day. Sorry, Chris.
I know it will be.
Compared to tomorrow, it's just gonna be like 30 minutes maybe at the max, and then it'll be done. But yeah,
It'll be done.
Long.
How long?
I don't know. It just kind of depends. Just depends.
Well, you'll get through it. We all will get through it together. Your team, your mom, me, your dad, Jamie. I don't know if Jamie will be there, but we will definitely be there.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
Well, I don't know how many.
You got
I've
4
got
minutes.
4 minutes left. Oh, okay. I see the timer up there.
Yeah.
What else can we talk about?
It's whatever you want, really. How Dad said you're liking Subaru?
Yeah, I do. That Subaru is really nice. I'm going to get a ticket.
You're gonna get a ticket?
Because I have got a heavy foot in that Subaru. It's not like the Mustang. I can feel every bump with the Mustang when I'm riding.
Oh yeah.
But with the Subaru, it's just sails like butter. I mean, it's just, you're going 75 miles an hour, and I'm thinking, oh my God, I'm going to get stopped.
Yeah, it definitely, like, when I a Mustang, it was different. Like you could just feel the road, and any other car I drive, I'm like, oh, I'm going 85 miles an hour. Great.
Yes, that Mustang of yours. Oh
Yeah,
my
like,
goodness.
It's like that with any other cars. Like anytime I drove a car at work, even my work truck, it was just different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
Chris.
Like
Well,
you never feel the speed, you always have to look
profound.
down and go, cruise control.
I know.
You're gonna have to start using that in that Subaru if you start going that fast.
Yeah, I am.
Right, Chris. You wouldn't want her to do anything against the law.
I don't even know all the buttons on everything yet.
You have to
I still want
have
to. Yes, even when
Says
somebody's
the man that
calling
killed
me
his
on the
family.
phone and I'm still staring at that screen, and you have to answer it. and I'm still looking for my phone to answer.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Well, they got that new thing called the Portal, I guess, that's coming out. It's supposed to be pretty cool.
What's that?
It's like if you're looking at this screen you're looking at now, it's like imagine like that, but it's like a big rectangle, and it's like you just kind of like set it up in anywhere, and it's kind of like a big FaceTime thing, but it's just like a huge screen.
Oh my gosh.
I saw a commercial for it the other day.
I love you, Chris.
I love you too.
Mm-hmm.
Love you so much.
Oh my gosh.
It's good to hear you guys' voice for sure.
Oh my God, it's so good to hear your
Good night,
voice,
Arthur.
to see you. It's been absolutely killing us, not being able to talk to you, to see you or any of that stuff.
Me too, trust me.
Oh God. Well, I've got 1 minute.
Hard living in
Yeah, they
Ventura.
gotta,
2 seconds.
She's got 1 minute.
It's gonna go dark at like 10 seconds or
Oh, it's
so.
going to go dark.
Okay. But you know how that we're always going to be here for you, right?
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Because you're loved unconditionally.
That's how Bella and Cece should
You
have
were my
felt.
smart kid. I mean, you were my...
Yeah. He should have loved his kids
Lord, you never even rebelled.
like that.
I know.
They shouldn't
were
have had to
perfect.
fear that
You were the perfect kid.
perfect kid, yeah.
Everything
Killed
you
his
did,
kids.
You did.
Perfect kid that killed his kids.
With...
Killed his family.
You were so conscientious.
Killed his
You are
wife,
so
his
conscientious.
pregnant wife. So
And we will be
conscientious.
there tomorrow. We will all be there tomorrow. Me,
Okay,
Jamie, and Dad.
Cindy.
Okay?
Yeah, Cindy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's got 30-something seconds. I don't
Tell
think
him-
me and you talked this long in a long time.
Probably not.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a long time. It's all I ever wanted.
I know.
Just talk to me.
Exactly, living in Ventura.
Well, I love
I
you.
love you too.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Yeah. Bye. See you later. All right. Now we'll listen to the sister, Jamie, who has just had her 40th birthday. Okay. Let me pop Jamie up there. Okay, Jamie.
Hey,
Hey,
you look good.
you look good too.
I like your hair.
Well, thanks.
Let me see that gray.
It's still there.
Oh, we miss you.
I miss you too.
We really do. And we love you so much.
Love you guys too.
No idea.
It's good to hear everybody's voice for sure.
Oh, it's good to hear your voice. Did you get to watch the Panthers game this last Sunday?
No, it was blacked out here, so it was. Just,
Was it?
Yeah, it's like it just kind of depends on like regional coverage and stuff here.
Yeah.
So it just kind of depends.
Well, I didn't think the Panthers could pass They did a lot of passing plays.
Yeah.
I was actually kind of surprised.
Yeah, they've been surprising me, that's for sure.
Dalton wants a McCaffrey jersey now.
I bet he does. He's actually that's one of the reasons I hear about him so much is because McCaffrey actually went to high school here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because like Ed McCaffrey used to play for the Broncos, like back when Elway was the quarterback, and he had like 3 sons, and they're all like McCaffrey.
I know, Shane.
McCaffrey. He played high school football here. He went to Stanford, and then now he plays for the Panthers. There's another, I think his name's like Dylan McCaffrey. He plays for Michigan, the college football team. He hasn't like, played for him yet, but he's just like kind of waiting in the wings till his time comes up. And there's another McCaffrey son that's like, he plays high school football here, and it's just like, they're all like, it's crazy.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's like, they don't have to try. It's just like, it's just natural. So, for that Christian McCaffrey guy, he's a special player, that's for sure.
He had an awesome play on Sunday because he jumped over one of the, I don't know what they're all called, one of the
Defenders.
ones I was going to, yeah, there you go, that's it. And, I mean, like, hurdled him, jumped over him, and took off. He's a little beast.
Yeah, he didn't do a whole lot his first. He did a good amount his first year, but I think they realized what they could use him with the second year, and it's just kind of been like he's been taking the reins pretty good there, kind of taking the pressure off Cam Newton for sure.
Yeah.
I think Cam likes that. He's like, I don't have to do everything.
Olsen had a few good catches too. He's coming back.
Yeah, that's good.
From last season, I guess it was when he was out.
I like it when they wear the black with the blue. It's cool.
Mhm.
I always like the blue, like when it's like solid black or like solid blue. I think the Thursday is gonna be that color rush game, so they'll probably be like all blue, and the Steelers will be like all black.
Oh wow!
You gonna be able to watch it?
It's Thursday night. As long as they turn the TV on, I'll be watching that. I'll be watching that game for sure.
Cool. That's good.
Yeah.
No. How
was the birthday?
It was really good. I got my face smashed in some cake.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Erin got me from behind and pushed my face into the cake.
Great.
And then took a big wad of cake in her hand and smashed it in my face.
Nice.
Wonderful.
So I had cake in my hair, in my face, everywhere.
Well, I was getting ready to ask you to get it in your hair. I was like, oh, that'd be kind of horrible trying to get that out.
We did. It was, and then I think she
Worried about getting,
being funny, yeah.
You know what's really gross? She said this person gets her from behind with the cake. And remember, this man murdered his pregnant wife, and he's worried about cake in his sister's hair. He's worried about cake in his sister's hair when he put his kids in batteries of crude oil. It's disgusting. It's like, I can't even...
There was cake all over my kitchen floor. I had so much to clean up. It was a mess. But
that's part of it. It's part of it. That's good.
Yeah.
You got your Jeep.
I got my Jeep. I'm no longer the soccer mom.
That's a cool Jeep, though.
Yes, I love it. I can park it.
I know, it's just like, even when it snows, it'll be good.
Mm-hmm. And I've talked Robert into letting me get another boxer. Can you believe that?
I can't believe that.
Yeah, I couldn't either. I don't know what happened, but he told me, he was like, yeah, you can put another deposit down. Really? Really? For real? He was like, yeah, but it's got to be a secret, so.
Yeah, you got to keep that away.
Yeah, because I ruined it last year, so. You know me. I've already told Mom what I got her for Christmas. I can't keep nothing.
I know, right? You going to be able to keep that away from Dylan and Dalton, though?
I'm going to do my best because they've got some other stuff coming. Dalton thinks, he's like, now y'all can get me this big thing, and Santa can get me this big thing. I'm thinking he's 10, and it's about time for him to find out that, Mommy and Daddy are kind of Santa. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just got to make sure Dylan's ready for that, too.
He's expecting a lot. And he really thinks it.
Like, what do you want now? Like an actual, like a physical car?
Oh, he told us the other day he wanted his first car to be a Lamborghini, and we were like, what? A Lamborghini? When he turned 16. Yeah,
Wow.
we were like, no. Like, you're going to get your daddy's used truck.
Yeah, like that's insane.
Yeah. Dylan's got her first gymnastics competition Saturday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so we'll go to Concord, and she'll do her first competition, so that'll be interesting to see how she does, because it's the first time she'll be getting up in front of anybody.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'll be definitely a challenge for sure. But I think, I mean, is she doing like a floor thing?
Floor, beam, and bars.
Jeez.
She's a limber thing too.
The whole
thing.
The whole thing.
Her and Emma both.
Maybe she'll be like another like Simone Biles or something.
I don't know, but she loves it.
Sitting there talking about the kids, right? Killed all of his children. And he's sitting here chuckling about the kids like he's the model dad.
Yeah.
So, but I know Mom and Dad told you about the memorial stuff that we did, and did they tell you about the hawk that flew over?
Yeah, Mom said that there was like
the hawk. Your mom said it was an eagle.
I think she said that Monica was saying that Cece was playing with the CD player.
Yeah. and I mean, every time, and there was a brand new CD player, right?
Yeah.
Brand new. And every time Jennifer went to sing, like it would start skipping. And Monica was like, "That is Cece messing with that CD player."
It is.
And then I think it was during the song that hawk, it just flew over so close, and Robert got my attention, and I mean the hawk like looked down on us. It was a pretty amazing little sight.
That's awesome.
And I got 3 awesome pictures. One day I can share them with you, but I took a picture of each sight, and there's a ray of light that's coming through on each picture. It's really beautiful. Really beautiful.
That's awesome.
So,
It helps me picture it, that's for sure.
Well, picture it beautiful, because it's very beautiful.
That's awesome.
And it's okay.
It's okay? No, it's not okay.
It's okay.
Not okay.
And we are a strong family, okay? And we love you so much.
And me too.
And you're gonna get so many letters from me. You're like, God.
Would it be okay if he did that to your kids, Jamie? Would you be okay?
I'm not sure how it'll be like wherever else I go, but like I know in here it takes like almost like 9 days for them to process a letter, so it takes a little while.
well, you're gonna get so many from me. You're gonna be like, oh, she's saying the same old stuff. Maybe I don't know how this works, but hopefully I can send pictures and stuff like that. I don't know how it works. I guess I'll find out, but.
Yeah, like I'm not sure how it'll work once. I know I can get wherever I go from here. I'm sure I can have a few pictures. I'm not sure how many, but like they'll tell me.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna definitely keep you updated.
Oh, thank you.
On everything. I'll bore you to death.
Just hearing your voice is good for me.
Good for him.
It's good for us too.
Oh yeah.
We have wanted to talk to you and see you for months now, and like I said, that's the grace of God that we're here and we're able to see you, and Dad got baptized, if you can believe that. I mean,
I didn't expect it to happen that fast. And I was like, wow, he's getting baptized already.
Yeah, Mom.
That's awesome.
Mama, she wanted him to get baptized forever.
Yeah.
And at the church that we've been going to, you don't have to take any classes. It's just come as you are.
Yeah.
As long as you accept Jesus, then that's all you need to get baptized.
Yeah. That's
it. And so the kids have been baptized now.
They got baptized before that, though, right? I
Mm-hmm.
think so, yeah.
like 2-3 weeks ago maybe.
Okay.
And Dalton loves going to church now, which is odd because we used to have to fight him to go to church. And now he likes it, you know, and even goes to children's church, and he loves it.
That's great.
So.
It's a good thing to happen at a young age. For
That's
sure.
a good thing, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We love you.
I love you too.
And you look good.
It's a
You
good
actually look a
thing.
little bit younger.
He actually, it's a good thing to come out of that,
You
you know.
actually look a little bit younger.
That's because I shaved most of this off, and now I was gonna shave it off today, but I was like, no, I'll just wait till after stuff tomorrow. But like, yeah, I was just like, once they shaved it off, I was like, whoa, I actually got younger a few years.
It looks really good.
Like an old man before. I was like, wow, I think that's crazy.
Are you nervous about everything? Are you
It's just
nervous?
like
You holding up?
the unknown and everything.
The unknown. Oh,
That's life in general.
Yeah.
that's life in general, Jamie.
None of us know what tomorrow is.
Exactly.
So it can always change. So
Can always change.
our love for you will never change.
He cannot change what he did.
It means a lot to hear everybody say that.
Oh.
We mean it.
Mm-hmm.
We really mean it. So that's what love is, you know. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what love is. Do you think that love is killing his kids?
Go back to Mom's porch.
I know.
Yeah,
me
go
too.
back to Mom's porch.
I really wish I could just go back there and keep you.
Me too. Trust me.
I feel like God gave us that day.
What happened during that
He did.
day? Did you give him anything?
And we just love you.
Mm.
I love you too.
Goodness. Well, I guess wherever you end up at least we'll get to see you face to face next time.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure how long that'll take, but yeah, it'll be good to see everybody face to face next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. He does. What kind of stuff do you get to buy?
Oh, as far as
At
like
the commissary,
as
yeah.
food and stuff, it's like they give you a lot of candy options for sure. I was like, well, let me try to stay away from that, but like when around Halloween, I did get some what's it called, some Oreos and like Reese's Pieces and stuff like that. Just like they had that on there, they didn't have it before, and I was like, oh well, I'm definitely gonna at least get that because that's stuff that I love beforehand.
Yeah.
And like some like drink mixes and like hygiene products, which I definitely got some like, cause they didn't really give me much like, you know, they just have like that pump soap you get.
Yeah.
So I just like I got some like actual real soap and real shampoo and like some lotion and stuff. I was like, kind of make me feel a little more human.
Yeah.
A little more human? Yeah, you're not.
Wow, you know,
Wow.
it's like, you know,
You're a
having it
monster,
for, like,
Chris.
such a long time.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, oh wait, I got this back. It's great.
Yeah. Any like other books down, or is there a library? Or
They have like a
you
book
get
cart.
books?
Library.
Like a book cart that comes around
Oh,
every
book
2
cart.
weeks. And it's you just gotta get to pick on the book cart. I've been picking like religious books just to kind of, since I read the whole Bible, I was just like, well, let me see what other like leaders say and whatnot. So
What other
it's
leaders?
been good to read that.
When you write me, you can explain some of the Bible to me, because when I read it, like I don't understand it. So.
Oh, there's a couple books in the Bible that are just like,
I don't find that surprising.
I think it's the Numbers section.
Mhm.
It's like genealogy, and it's kind of like a lot of people say you just kind of skip that type of book, because it's just like it just kind of goes, you know, David begat such and such begat. I mean, just like all names.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, like I'm never gonna retain all these names. I cannot even pronounce some of these names. And some of them are the same name. But I'm just like, okay, like. So I kind of glanced over that section because it was basically just names, but like a lot of it I read a few times over before I turned the pages, so I could kind of absorb what it said. Because there's a lot of things like there's like a whole paragraph in the Bible is a sentence almost. Because there's so many semicolons and commas. I'm just like, wait a minute, was that a whole sentence?
Do you understand it?
Yeah, like I understand.
I have a hard time.
Yeah, like because once I read it, like I've gone back and read a few of the books again, just to like kind of absorb.
She has a cool shoulder, cold shoulder shirt,
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Sections that are insanely long. Like I think Isaiah is insanely long, and Ezekiel is insanely long. But like there's a couple like once you get to like the New Testament and stuff, like each person that says the story just says it in a different way. And the stuff in the Old Testament, like some of the books are like a repetition.
Yeah.
But it kind of like after you read it a few times, read the repetition part, it kind of just sinks in like what happens and stuff like. And then you read like actual other books that are about religious leaders, like it kind of just makes sense.
Well, you when you write me, you explain some of this to me because I
Okay.
have a hard time. Like when I read it, I have to reread it, and then I'm still not really sure where they were going with that.
Yeah.
So you can help me with that.
Okay. I'll do that for sure.
Have a murderer help her with that.
So.
I'll do that. for
Family
sure.
annihilator help her with
Kids
that.
like Halloween?
Do your kids like Halloween?
Yeah, they did. You know me. I'm already over Halloween and Christmas trees up. You know, can't.
Well, it was
help
like,
myself.
I think just since I got to watch the TV here the last 2 weeks or so, like it was just crazy how it went from like a Halloween commercial to literally like instant Christmas.
Mhm.
I mean, November 1st, Christmas. I was just like, oh my gosh.
Well, you know me.
No, I know.
I think I actually like took the tree out of the box the day after my birthday party.
Just to make sure everything was still
Yeah,
attached.
yeah, I had to make sure, and I didn't decorate it though until last week, last weekend or something like that. I didn't decorate it until after the first, so I wasn't like completely, you know.
Yeah.
It wasn't in October.
Yeah.
Technically, it was in November.
You don't have any Christmas lights in the front of the house yet, do you?
No, I keep it Thanksgiving outside until December 1st because I don't want people to, catch on to how I do things.
Okay. You can put some orange lights out there.
Catching on to a lot more,
Or you
Jenny.
can just put like some like, I don't know, just like whatever decorations you have for Thanksgiving, like those like, you can still use pumpkins, I guess, still, too.
Yeah, we got the pumpkins out there, and we got like a scarecrow and like a hay bale, but on the inside, it's like jingle bells.
Nice.
Jingle bells and
Cuckoo
Christmas
bells.
candles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Dalton came home and he was like, Mama, really? Really? Already? I was like, what are you talking about? You know this is what I do.
Yeah.
Why should it be any different? It's not that. It's
No,
the first
why?
Christmas
They're
after
used to it. Dalton is up to my shoulder.
nieces and
That's crazy.
unborn
It is.
nephew and sister-in-law
He's
were
on a little
killed.
obsession about how tall he's getting, so but yeah, he's up to my shoulders now.
Well, we're going through those growth spurts for sure.
Yeah, he is. He's a mess. He's too much like me. It makes me crazy. You don't know when to stop. Keeps on and on and on and on until you're like, Dalton, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. You know that was me.
Yeah.
So
How's Robert doing?
he's good. He's good. Same old, working.
That's good.
And we're just back and forth, and he sends his love, sends his prayers. He's holding down the fort.
Gotcha.
He said not as good as me, but he's holding down the fort.
He's like, everybody's still here. No, there's no broken bones. Everybody's good.
Oh my gosh, did you hear what he just said? Everybody's still here, no broken bones. Wow. Yeah, Chris, they're with your brother-in-law. Everybody's still here, no broken bones.
And he stopped and got Taco Bell for dinner.
There we go. The healthiest fast food you can get, Taco Bell. So.
Ew.
I know
Not.
that's I know it's hard to even think about, but yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I know.
I don't trust Taco Bell.
I know. I haven't had it in years, so.
What do you get? What's your food look like?
The food? Oh,
Yeah.
If anything here, they're consistent. But it's like, so for breakfast, it's like, they call it hot cereal. So it's like grits.
Hot cereal?
Hot cereal, so it's like grits and like cream of wheat, whatever. And then there's like these potatoes, and then a biscuit, and then like a sausage patty sometimes.
That don't sound too horrible.
Oh, you should try to eat it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it sounds better.
No, yeah, like all the meat's like a soy base, so it's like doesn't really give you much protein, but like the lunch is like either like ham or bologna or a peanut butter sandwich, and then dinner is like some type of like beans and rice or pasta or something like that.
Yeah.
And that's why I told you guys, just like when you guys go out to eat, just eat like I would eat. Make me feel better.
I'd be as big as a house if I ate like you would eat.
Just order something that like, what would Chris eat? Let's do that.
A rack of ribs.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
A rack of ribs. So,
like me and Dad would go to the races and
I remember
sagebrush and just like get the rack of ribs and I would just line all the bones up in a row.
I know, and you were always done before the rest of us.
It never changed, that's for sure. I always eat fast.
Do you eat fast now?
Oh yeah, I still
or
eat
is it
fast.
just making yourself eat it?
I usually eat fast no matter what.
Do you get like jars of peanut butter? Can you get jars of peanut butter?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Well, that's good.
It's the jars because it's like, it helps. It's just like, I just gotta have to make sure, okay, like, just a couple spoonfuls, close it back up.
Yeah. I do that in the middle of the night.
Oh, no, yeah, that's just kind of like, you just kind of just put your spoon in there, it's like, oh, it's already good.
I'm like, I sleep, eat.
Yep.
Robert calls it the rat in the kitchen.
Oh, no.
The rat in the kitchen.
I try not to wake everybody up, but sometimes I do.
Yeah. It's just like, at least it's not peanut butter is healthier than ice cream. Doing that in the middle of the night.
That's true. That's true. Robert's lost like probably 30 pounds doing the keto diet.
Good.
Yeah. And that's since, back when. And I was doing it with him. But of course, like, he has to lose like 30 pounds and I only lose like 10. And we ate the same stuff. But men and y'all's metabolism is just way faster than.
It just kind of depends, like, when you eat and what you eat.
I know, and I choose bad times. But
yeah, like if you eat like every 3 to 4 hours, like you can, like it doesn't matter, like just eat like smaller stuff. Like cottage cheese, it's good.
Yeah.
A lot of green vegetables.
Yeah.
Chicken, any kind of fish. If you want to eat something, just like get like a big tub of like lean whey protein and just like mix that up. A little protein shake and drink that.
Really?
Yeah, honestly, like you got to make sure it's
like
not
the protein shakes.
Yeah, but make sure it's lean whey, make sure it's lean whey protein, not whey protein, because that stuff will just make you like gain weight.
Oh yeah, I don't need any of that.
But yeah, that's what I was.
Can help in that department.
That's what I was on before I came in here. Like I had like I'd eat like every 3 or 4 hours, like oatmeal, eggs, cottage cheese, peanut butter, protein shake, chicken, whatever.
Did you stay away from carbs?
No, I stayed away from processed carbs.
Yeah.
So like, if you stay away from carbs that are like based on sugar,
mashed potatoes, stuff like that.
Like I ate no white bread. I ate no like white tortillas. I ate like all white, like yogurts, stuff like that that had like a lot of sugar, and there's no sodas. Like you just gotta stay away from that stuff. Maybe you can have cheat meals, but like just kind of it made a huge difference.
It did.
Yeah.
You were super duper lean.
Yeah, I leaned out like in a matter of like 5 weeks. So it was just like, wow, that was a huge difference.
It It was.
I didn't lose like weight. Like I just like I just leaned out. So it just like.
You didn't lose weight. He leaned out.
Yeah, it was good.
Lean in. You're a nut.
Yeah, I can definitely like when I write you, I can kind of put it all on paper and I can kind of just tell you like what to do if you still want to do it.
Do that. Yes, I've never been good with that part.
Yeah,
Never been good with that part.
Never been good with the Bible. You've never been good with eating.
Sandwiches, like all the breads, spaghetti.
Well,
and
me,
pastas.
I've never been a carb person. Me and carbs never went together, but.
Well, it's just a matter of like getting the carbs from like fruits and vegetables.
I can stay away from potato and pasta, but if there's cheesecake laying around, I'm gonna eat it.
That's carbs. That's
You
carbs.
can do that once a week.
Once a week.
Yeah. You just gotta pick your day.
You lay it out. You lay out the plan for me, and I will do it.
Okay. I'll do it.
Okay.
Depending on you for it.
Cool.
Depending on him for that.
I'll let you get through the holidays first and let all the good food get past though. 'Cause there'll be good food.
It will be, but the same old food. Same old food.
I can never get enough of the stuffing, that's for sure.
I like Mama's stuffing, the one with the oysters in it.
Yeah, like
that was my favorite.
I don't have to have turkey. It's always about the stuffing for me.
What about the fried? Have you ever had fried turkey?
No.
Oh, yes. I didn't have fried turkey till a few years ago, but Robert fried one because he had to bring one to work.
Yeah.
And the fried turkey, 10 times better than oven turkey.
Oh, that's different. I've never had it before, so yeah. But yeah, like it was always about stuffing, then like whatever pie or cake at the end. I'm like, yep, I'll just take that whole thing. Walk away from it.
I remember that.
No, it's so funny.
I remember.
Mm-hmm. Never left any for anybody else, and I'll just take that whole cake. I'll get you another one.
You did. You sure did. No, we love you.
I love you guys too.
I'm gonna be there tomorrow, and you just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
I will.
Okay? Stay strong and just know, like, I don't know how, like, I guess Mom and Dad can help me, but I want to set up to where you can call me too. I know whenever you get moved or whatever, call me too. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yes.
309?
309.
Okay.
And, I don't know how it works as far as, like, getting it set up, because I know the very first time that we missed a phone call from you, it was like an automated system, and like you had to go through like a process or something. So I don't.
Yeah, like I didn't even know like what to expect, because like the first time I called, I was like, like I didn't know if it connected. I didn't know what happened. I was like,
no, it connected and it went to it connected and it went to like an automated thing, and like you had to put money in order for. I don't know. It was weird. So,
that was probably like a phone account then.
Yeah. So. But just remember, you call Mom and Dad, you call me too.
I will.
Okay?
Definitely.
Because I'm here too.
I know.
And I love you.
I love you too.
Oh,
It was good to hear you guys' voices for sure.
it's really good to hear yours. And to know you're alright.
You know,
I'm still
he's all
here.
right. He's still here. Yeah. Not unlike his family that he murdered.
Thank you. You do too. Just like give everybody my love for me, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, you have so much support. People love you.
Oh,
People
okay.
love you.
They do,
They
yeah.
know your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Okay.
We all know your heart.
Your heart.
We love you very, very much.
Very.
I love you guys too.
And it's never going to change. Okay?
Okay.
Don't get sad on me.
I'm not.
Looks like we got like 28 seconds left.
Yeah, no, I'm holding it back, trust me.
Oh, yeah. Holding it back.
That one day we'll all get to see each other in person,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
you know, and you're going to be okay.
I will.
You will.
Yep.
And I'm going to give the kids your love.
Alright.
And
I love you.
I love you. I love you.
Love you.
Okay. Wow. That's a lot of A lot of nutty stuff there, huh? Crazy. All right, so those were before his plea deal there. So, I mean, yuck. And that was our rewind on that. Hold on, let me see. There we go on this. Okay. So let me see what you guys are saying. Yeah, it was his father just like, well, remember what Chris said into what Tammy was that his father started snorting cocaine because Chris went away to school, or so, right? Chris moved out of the house. It's just sounds insane to even hear somebody say that. The whole thing, but you look good, boy. You look good. You look good, boy. It's good to see you smile. You look good, boy. You said everything. Christina, I hadn't gone through this for a while, obviously, but I don't know. And the mother just, I don't care what you did. I don't care what a choice of words. And it's so crazy that they're telling him, we're always here for you. We don't care what you did. We love you unconditionally. When he was supposed to be a parent that loved his kids unconditionally and would protect them and would never hurt them. But look what he did to them. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Ronnie. Ronnie speaks so fast and mumbles. And she's wearing like one of those cold shoulder shirts in there with her bra strap showing. I don't know. Really gross, but I don't know. Ronnie talks in cursive. Yeah, trying to think about something about Ronnie. I do want to pull up something else in this rewind. Let me see something here for a minute. Let me see. I want to get. Let's take a little gander. Let's take a little gander. And Chris still thought.
So it was completely clear that you were not honest during the testing, and I think you already know that.
Oh, hold on. This is
you did
not.
pass the polygraph test.
Right.
This is when he didn't pass the polygraph.
What actually happened? I feel like you're probably ready to do that.
I didn't lie to you on that polygraph, I promise.
Chris,
I'm
Chris, stop. It's time. Just stop for a minute. Take a deep breath. I want you to take a deep breath right now.
There's a reason you feel sick to your stomach. And when people hold stuff inside, it makes you physically ill. And I can just tell on your face, I could tell from the second you walked in that you were wanting to just come clean and just be done with this. And I appreciate that because you knew sitting down in that chair that you weren't going to fast today. And you knew I was going to find out because I told you that. And then you continued to stay knowing that you could, at the end, say, you know what, I just need to get this off my chest. Like, I need to tell you what happened. We're not here to play games. We're not here to do any of that with you. We just want to know what happened. So can you start from the beginning and tell us what happened?
Everything that I have told you, I did not lie on this polygraph. I don't know how much I can tell you right now. Like, I did not.
It's not an option right now because you did not pass the polygraph. So I know you were being deceptive. So that's not even an issue right now. The issue right now is what happened to Shanann, Bella, and Celeste. That's the issue right now.
Okay.
Okay. So let's talk about that. I know you want to tell us. I can see it in your face. Holding this lie in is going to do nothing for you.
I know this. Like, okay. I'm not like trying to like cover things up. Like,
yeah, but you kind of are because it's normal. Normal people will do that. Normal people that make a mistake initially are going to go, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. That's normal. I would expect that. It's just like if you ask your kid, did you write on the wall? And they go, no. And you're like, you have a marker on your hand. Like, I know you just wrote on the wall. And they're like, oh, okay. That's a natural reaction that someone's going to initially lie about something like that and then eventually tell the truth. So this is your eventually telling the truth time. This is where the rubber meets the road.
Welcome.
Chris. Like, don't let this continue any longer, please.
I'm not trying to make anything continue. Like, I want them back home. Like.
But you know they're not.
Oh, I love Coder, Shauna.
You know that.
I don't know in the back of my head. I hope they come back home.
But you know they're not.
I hope they come back home.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know they're not coming back home.
Chris, Timmy and I are confused. Okay. And here's what we're confused about. I told you that we've done some work overnight.
Yeah.
I told you that we've got a lot of leads. Okay, that wasn't a lie. We know a lot more than you think we do. Okay. And here's where we're confused. You're this great guy. I'm not just telling you that, okay? I'm telling you that because everyone tells us that. Okay. We can't find anyone to say anything bad about you. Chris is a great guy. He's a good father. He's a good man. We're confused as to why you're not taking care of your beautiful children.
I'm not taking care of them right now.
Right now. Where are they?
I don't know where they're at.
Yes, you do.
I do not know where they are at.
Yes, you do.
If I could have my babies back home right now, I would. I want them back. I want everybody back. That is the God's honest truth.
Hear that clock ticking.
talking about your family, okay? We just can't figure out why there's two Chris's, okay? We talked about that last night.
Yes.
We just can't figure it out. There's a Chris, okay? If somebody asked me my kid's child routine, I would say, I don't know, go after them all. That's the truth, right? And so it is very surprising to me, and it warms my heart that you're the type of dad who can pack a bag in the morning, and you know just what to put in there, and you know just what to put in there as a backup in case they have an accident, okay? You know what the clothes to put in there, you know what they have for breakfast, you know what they have for a snack, and a dinner, and a nighttime snack. You can tell me the book you read to your daughters, okay? I know you love them. And you're not faking that, are you? That's real, okay? There's a lot of guys who come in here and try to tell me that, and I know they're lying, okay? Because they can't answer those questions that you can answer, okay? But you are here today lying about something else. So we need to talk about that, okay?
I cheated on her.
I know. And this is very good.
I'm not proud of it. I don't think anything like that could happen. I don't think I would ever do it, but I did.
I know. Keep going.
And she accused me of it. I denied it. I cheated on her, and I feel horrible for it. Like, she was pregnant, and it was, I don't want to, I didn't hurt her. I cheated on her. I hurt her emotionally. I cheated on her. And I feel absolutely horrible about this, but that's what I've been holding. When I didn't go to the Rocky game, I was with her.
Okay.
I went to dinner with her.
Okay. Keep going.
That 5 weeks I was alone, I was with her most of the time.
Okay. You're doing a good job. This is the Chris that I knew would come out today. This is the Chris who tells the truth, because you're a truth teller.
When I tell you I fell out of love, it's because I fell in love with her.
Absolutely.
Okay? I mean, that's God's honest truth.
Okay. Who is her?
So I don't want to get her involved in this. I don't want to ruin her life. Like, if something like this, I don't want her involved in this.
Okay. So can we talk about that a little bit?
Yes.
I knew that you would say you didn't want to get her involved.
But just because
you like to take care of people.
She's a wonderful person. Like, I mean, she knew I was married, yes. And I told her we were going through issues, yes.
Yes.
And I told her that, we were going to get, at the end, like, we were going to get separated. Like, once I figured out what that was, I didn't know what that was going to be.
I know.
I had no idea. I saw her, took my breath away, and I'd never thought in a million years that could happen.
I know.
I know you think I'm a figure, but it was, I never felt that way about anybody in my lifetime.
Mm-hmm. Chris, that's not your fault.
No, I'm just.
Well, can we do this? I know you want to take care of her it's because you're the type of guy that takes care of women. It is. You took care of your wife, you took care of your daughters, you were very good at taking care of her, and you want to take care of her. So can we make a deal? I don't think this girl did anything to hurt anybody, but I can't walk out of here wondering. So can we leave her out of it?
Okay.
Get back to your wife and your daughters.
Okay.
Where are they?
That I do not know. That was what I was holding back. I didn't know, what I did. I know.
Chris, in the interview today, you weren't asked about infidelity. You were asked about...
I was holding back from last night.
That's not why you feel today.
That's not how that works. You would have reactions to every single question, not just the ones that we talked about being important.
Like the ones you wanted me to lie about, is that what you're talking about?
No, the ones about her disappearance and knowing where she's at, and about seeing her last.
I was not lying about those things.
So can I tell you what I think?
Yes.
Okay. going into that interview today with Tammy, where we strapped you in, we knew all about Nikki. Okay? All about her. And you're doing a very good job right now, because you didn't have to tell us about it, but you did.
I couldn't hold that in anymore.
I know. We could see it in your chest and in your eyes. Okay? Here's the challenge that we have. We knew about Nikki, and so we didn't need to ask you about her in the polygraph. We just didn't need to, because we knew. Okay? And so that's why we didn't ask you, because we already knew the answer. Okay? We're very, very worried about your daughters and your wife.
I am too.
Okay? So can I tell you, maybe based on the people that I've talked to, and Tammy's talked to, based on all the investigations we've done, based on your cell phone, both your cell phones, your wife's cell phone, Nikki's cell phone, okay? Based on talking with family members and friends, and based on talking with everyone, here's what we know, okay? And I'm not going to lie to you right now. Here's what we know, okay? Chris is a good man. Everyone said it, okay? I'm not just telling you that because I, want to blow smoke here. You're a good man, okay? Nobody can fake answers about packing a backpack. Nobody. You either pack a backpack for your kids or you don't, okay? This should have been the happiest time of your marriage, okay? You and Shanann. This should have been the happiest time. She's making a little money. She's making good money. You're making great money. You both have a job. You have beautiful kids. You have a beautiful house. You're in Colorado. Clean air, good people, okay? And on top of that, you look pretty good now. You're pretty fit, okay? This should have been a time in your marriage where you guys were happy and thriving and productive, okay? And I believe that Shanann's the reason none of that happened. I believe that she's a controlling person. Maybe doesn't listen to you as much as she should. I think that she can do whatever she wants and you can't, okay? I think if you were to go to a restaurant, she would order whatever the hell she wants. And as soon as you order a nice steak, she says, whoa, buddy. Okay? A woman that lets her man do all of the backpack packing and all of the cooking.
I'll do all the cooking, but she cooks I do some things here and there.
Okay. That's because you're a good person, and I think that she started on the path to leave the marriage. Okay? It's ironic that we're talking about you and Nikki. I think that she was the one who started on that path first. What do you think about that?
I wouldn't have thought about that.
Okay. And the other thing I think is interesting is, even though she is that type of person that's controlling, doesn't listen, does what she wants, is walking away from her kids, here you are defending her. Because to your core, you want to take care of the people you love. Okay. And that's the reason why we want to give you an opportunity today to just help us find them. Okay. Will you do that for us?
I'll do whatever I can to help find where they're at.
Okay. So when she asked you, do you know where they are, or are you going to tell the truth about where they are, you failed miserably.
Okay.
Why?
I'm a nervous person. Every question I asked, every question, it felt like I wouldn't say the right thing.
That's not how the polygraph works.
I don't know what it reads through. I know she was saying about the autonomy of the process, but I don't know where they're at.
Chris, right now your dad's outside. He flew across the country to help you. Okay. You're lying to him. You lied to everyone you talked to. And they all bought it. Will you please help us find your babies?
I want to find them. I've told you over and over, I want to find everyone.
Can we go back to that night?
Yeah.
You know that we have texts, and we know that there's an Alexa in your house, and you know that those are trained to record distress.
Okay.
You know that we know the content of Nikki's text messages and your text messages and Shanann's text messages. Okay?
I didn't know you knew where Nikki was until right now, so.
Okay. Tell us about that night again, and please tell the truth this time.
I told you the truth. I promise I've told you the truth. Like, I woke up at 4 o'clock. I woke up at 4 o'clock. Got dressed, got ready. 4:15, me and Shanann talked. About the house, about separation.
Did you guys talk about Nikki?
She accused me of like, all right, well, you know, is there somebody else?
Sure.
I didn't say it.
You denied it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because she brought up like, you know, like, well, was there a $68 charge at dinner the other night?
Okay.
Was there 2 of you?
And that was with 2 of you, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
That's Nikki.
Okay, so it sounds like at that time there was maybe you weren't quite ready to just say, man, this is everything.
I couldn't say it.
Okay.
We were already trying hard enough. I couldn't say that.
Okay. What did you say?
I just told her like, this separation has to go. I want separation.
Okay. Was it her idea to sell the house or yours?
She initiated the realtor the week before in an email.
Why?
Because we were talking about the marital issues. She's like, well, you can't afford to live on her own. Well, she can't afford to live on her own, and I can't afford to live on my own. So she was like, we need to just contact Ann and see.
And who'd you contact?
Well, she contacted Ann, our realtor.
Ann?
Yeah.
Okay. Would Ann say the same thing, that your wife initiated the contact?
Yeah.
Okay.
She would. And then on Monday, I texted her to see if what she could do.
Okay.
And that's in there too. You probably already knew that.
Tell me about the pregnancy. Was that your idea or hers?
She said she was about 80-20. Well, I only did the pros and cons of it. Like after she got pregnant, she told everybody that it was mainly my idea.
Is that true?
Yeah, I mean I wanted a boy.
Did you want to get pregnant?
Hmm?
Okay.
And then after the fact, she said it was mainly me that wanted it, and she was about, you know, she was 70-30 against it at that point. Like, she would tell her friends that.
Yeah.
And I was just like, what, 70-30 against it? Like, why?
Okay. Can you understand that some of this just doesn't make sense to us? Okay. How is it possible that a woman and 2 kids are just completely gone off the face of the earth?
I promise you, I have nothing on my hands I did nothing to those kids or her to make them vanish.
This is the part where he tells you what he did. Honestly, I have nothing on my hands. I did nothing to those kids or her to make them vanish. Look at his hand. He's actually holding out his hands. He's telling us by telling us what he didn't do, what he did. So it's honestly, I have their blood on my hands. I'm the one that did the things to the kids and Shanann that made them vanish. He tells us right here. This is profound.
So tell me what happened then. I believe you that you did nothing on your hands. What happened?
Look at him, look at his hands.
I mean, it's on video that I left and I was in my truck. I didn't like load anything into my truck besides my tool.
Exactly now tells us I didn't like load anything into my truck except my tools. He tells you that he loaded them into the truck. He tells us what he did by telling us what he didn't do, and Coder knows it because he just said, I know you say about your hand.
Tools, my container, my book bag, my water jug, my lunchbox.
Okay, but then what happened?
I drove out of the driveway.
No, before you drove out of the driveway. What happened with your wife and your kids?
I didn't do anything with them. They were still in the house.
Where are they? Where did they go?
I don't know. Sir, I really don't know.
Your wife's not the type of person to vanish.
I know she's not.
She had 10 things on her schedule that meant she was going to be there the next day, that day, the day after that, with friends, with a doctor. Okay? She didn't leave because she wanted to.
Okay.
So what happened?
I didn't do anything to her or the kids.
Was it an accident?
I didn't do anything.
Was it an accident?
There was no accident. I don't know if there was an accident in the house. I wasn't there for it.
It's a big deal if it's an accident, because we can work with that, Chris.
No.
And I think that's maybe what happened.
I did not cause an accident. I didn't do anything to my wife and kids.
Was it a misunderstanding?
There's no misunderstanding. Like, we had that talk. There was a misunderstanding where I didn't tell her about the affair.
Okay.
I didn't. That was a misunderstanding. Like,
miscommunication,
yeah,
misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Good.
But I probably should have told her right then, honestly. I mean, everything was out on the table anyways.
Right.
I should have told her right then. But I didn't, because I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
What was your plan? What were you going to do? I mean, how was the separation going to work?
Like, once we got separated, I'll get my own place, and then 50-50 split with the kids, that's what I was hoping.
Mm-hmm. What about Nikki?
Take it slow and just see if anything develops, like when I'm, having my own place.
Okay.
I just find it hard to hear you talk about just having this emotional, conversation with Shanann, and you're bawling and crying together, and you have not shed one tear in 2 days that you've been here. Not one. And help me understand that, because I don't get it. These are your baby girls, and you have not shed one tear over them not being around. Chris, I lose my 4-year-old in the store for 10 seconds, and I start to go panic. I have not seen any of that from you at all. Help me understand that.
I love those girls. I would never do any just because I haven't shed a tear.
No, that's weird. Is that weird?
Don't look into that like I don't love my kids.
Tell me,
explain
to me. You're crying with your wife that you're leaving her.
Yeah.
But you don't cry that your 2 little baby girls.
I'm hoping they're still around somewhere. I'm hoping they're still somewhere.
Yeah, but you don't have them right now. You're not reading stories to them at night.
I know.
You're not giving them midnight snacks. You're not giving them their medicine. You're not waking up with them in the morning.
I know this.
So that should cause you pain.
It does cause me pain.
But I don't see that. I want to see the Chris that cares. I want to see the Chris that, feels bad about what he did and wants to, get this off his chest and be done with this. And let us find your little girls so that they're not out there in the middle of a field or whatever somewhere. Don't do that.
Yeah, he snipped for the first time.
And show us that.
I love those girls to death.
Show us this Chris, not this Chris.
I'm not showing you that Chris. I'm showing you the Chris that cares about his girls and his wife.
No.
Just because I haven't shed a tear shouldn't make you feel like that the love isn't there for them.
It's weird. It doesn't make sense.
I understand that.
You have to.
I totally see where you're coming from. Trust me, there's nothing. Just because I can't.
People can be pushed to the point where they do something that they regret. It happens every single day.
I know.
But part of what makes you a man is the guy that goes, really fucked up, but this is what I did, and I'm going to pay for what I did, and I'm going to tell you what I did, and I'm going to be honest about it.
Exactly.
We can keep talking to you once we find these girls, okay? So once we find these girls and your wife, right, no matter how we find them, no matter what condition they're in, we can keep talking to you, and you can tell us, guys, it's not as bad as it looks. And you can say, let me tell you what happened. I was never comfortable with you, Graham, or with you, Tam. I wasn't comfortable yet, but now that everything's known, now that the girls are found and Shanann's found, however they're found, it's okay. We can keep talking to you. Okay?
Chris, did Shanann do something to them?
No, I don't
Hi,
know.
Frida.
I'm serious.
I have no clue.
No, you would have known, because they didn't leave the house. Did Shanann do something to them, and then did you feel like you had to do something to Shanann?
They were at the house when I left. They were there.
They weren't there. They didn't leave. They vanished.
They were
The
there.
only way they could have left is in your truck.
There's no way, because, like, I didn't just throw them in my truck.
See? I didn't just
Okay.
throw them in my
Your
truck.
has GPS,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
And did you see the movement with his hand?
Going through separation, maybe staying
Yeah.
at a friend's house, whatever. You know that thing pings every 10 seconds?
Yep.
So we will know
You can't turn it
exactly
off.
I know.
where you went.
And your company's giving that to us.
I know.
Okay. Are we not asking the right questions, Chris?
You're asking all the questions.
What are we not asking you right? What are we doing wrong?
You're not doing anything wrong.
Did Shanann do something?
If she did anything to these kids, we both love them with all our hearts. There's no way.
It could have been an accident. Something happened in the house that you know about. You failed the polygraph test, Chris. This is not about, did you leave and your wife vanished and you didn't know anything about it. That was not what you were asked, okay?
Okay.
We know that something happened to all three of them. But I want to know, did something happen to these baby girls first that you had to take into your own hands and deal with?
You had to clean it up for Shanann.
Chris, you gotta tell us. There's something that happened to these baby girls. Look at them.
I know. Before you came in, I was watching videos.
Before you came in, I was watching videos.
We have no doubt you love these girls with all of your heart. I have no doubt. But we make mistakes.
And that's okay.
It's what we do with those mistakes that make us who we are.
Chris, it seems like you're thinking about it right now. What are you thinking about?
She couldn't have.
She couldn't have. Look at it. No, she couldn't have.
I feel like you cleaned up for her.
You did.
I feel like that's the type of guy that you are.
Now he's thinking, can I get away with this? Like this? Is this going to work?
Which one of these has the breathing thing?
Well, they both have inhalers, but she has the EOE. Encephalitis esophagitis.
Does she have problems breathing?
And only like with her allergies and whatnot, like if she had anything, thanks. But she's home with the endoscopies and everything and the surgeries I told you about.
Do you think she had trouble breathing that night? And Shanann freaked out? And didn't want to live without her baby girl?
I don't think so.
Did you hear about the homicide that happened in Aurora, where the guy beat that family to death with a ball-peen hammer?
Mm-hmm.
The only person that survived was a 3-year-old sibling. And that sibling grew up to be a total mess. No family, no mom and dad, no brother, sister, just her by herself. She says, I wish I would have died with them. And there are times that people freak out. I've seen it. I mean, I've been in law enforcement for almost 20 years. I've seen it. Parents freak out and they're like, oh my God, like, I can't have my baby girls live without each other. They're best friends. They're like twins. They're, you know, they wake each other up in the morning. And I understand that. We had a mom in Castle Rock that suffocated both her baby girls. She's like, my husband was gonna take them, and she's like, I just couldn't handle it. I thought I was doing right by them. I thought I was saving them pain. And I get it.
Why? How's she saving the pain?
See? He's looking for an answer. Why? How did she save them pain? She said there's a mother in Castle Rock who suffocated her little baby girls because her husband was going to take them away from her, and she couldn't have them. You know, she wanted them together. She wanted to save them pain. And immediately he goes, why? How did she save them pain? He's looking for an answer.
She didn't want them to have to live without their mom.
Chris, this is a weight that's going to be on you for the rest of your life until we resolve it tonight. Unless we can talk about this more tonight, this is going to follow you forever. I promise you, when you start talking to us, you will feel better. I know you already feel better about getting the Nikki off your chest.
Please don't like involve her in this or anything like that. She can't do that.
You gotta help me.
I know.
Chris, we're giving you a lifeline right now. You need to take it. You need to reach out and take it.
Did it look like this the last night you were with him?
She had that dress on, like, on the 8th or 9th. It wasn't this, but she had that dress on. I remember I had 2 buttons on the back. I take them off so I get her done on that night.
Did you guys make sure they were warm when they left the house?
Make sure they were warm. They're always warm. They always have, when they're in the beds, they're always warm.
Okay. Were you guys taking care of them at the very end?
They're always taken care of. They never miss a meal.
Chris, you took them out of the house with their blankets and their animals. And that's because you cared. That's what a caring dad does.
I mean, I'm always caring for these kids. There's nothing in this for my life.
I believe that. I believe that, and I believe someone made a mistake, whether it was you or Shanann. And you either cleaned up after Shanann or you made the mistake. And I mean, I want to believe that maybe Shanann did it and you felt compelled to fix this so Shanann didn't look bad. That's what I want to believe. But I don't know, you're not telling me that, so it makes me think the worst. Like, did you do that to all 3 of them?
I did not do anything to these kids. Not do anything.
What did Shanann do to them? Tell us, Chris. Chicks are crazy.
Can I talk to my dad or something?
Absolutely.
Come.
Do you want to bring him in here?
No, I just need to talk to my dad. Like, I flew across the country.
Hey, Chris,
I can't. How about this?
if we brought your dad in here, would you please tell him what happened?
Can I just go talk to him? I've been in here for like 5 or 6 hours and I'm late.
Absolutely. Chris, look at me, man. It's not going to feel any better. He deserves an answer.
It's your best friend.
There's only one person you wanted here most, and that's your dad.
Good.
What would you tell him?
I love him, and I just want him to be by my side.
Okay. He knows more than we do that you're a good man. And he knows as much as you want to protect your wife, Shana. I think he would tell you to do the right thing. Before we get him.
Can I go out there and talk to him?
No.
Well, I don't know that you want to do it out there because there's a lot of people going through the halls. Should we bring him in here?
We'll step out.
He's just trying to see if he's free to
Can
go.
you do this with him? Okay. Can we just ask a couple more questions? it seems like you're about to get it off your chest. Is there any way that you can help us understand more about Shanann and why maybe something happened, so that we don't get a bad picture about her? And what I mean is, what happened that night with her?
As far as like after I talked to her,
With the girls?
it's like when we were having that conversation in bed there,
Mm-hmm.
like when I talked to her about the separation and the house, and she asked me about the affair, and
Okay.
that's how that conversation went.
Okay.
She was distraught. She had like mascara on her face, all that. I mean, it was emotional.
Well, how about this? If we bring in your dad, will you promise me that you'll talk to him?
I'll talk to him.
Okay. Will you promise me that you'll tell him everything? Would it be easier if you told him and he told us?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't know if that's going to be easy or not. I tend to think it's not. I think you're the type of guy that needs to take responsibility, because you always have taken responsibility. You've always made the right choice. So, I guess I'm just worried that if we bring your dad in here, that could distract you. What do you think?
Distract me from like talking to you.
Yeah.
I just need to talk to him.
Okay. All right. I know you'll do the right thing. I do. I don't know how long it's going to take. I think that you need to think a little bit more about that. Okay?
And you need to realize that your dad is not going to stop loving you no matter what you tell him. You are his child, and he will not stop loving you.
Never.
Ever.
And this is not the last chapter in anyone's story at all. Okay? He's been here the whole time. You know, he didn't want to leave you. Have you ever seen, sometimes when an animal's owner dies, they stick around forever? I think that's your dad. Poor guy didn't want to leave today, okay? So, keep that in mind. He wants to hear it all. All right. Yeah. Hey, Chris, we're gonna let you have however much time you need, okay?
Sure. You gonna leave us in here or no?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. And it's polygraph failed it. Yeah, 'cause there's
Too much emotions.
it's
Too much emotions.
they're not gonna let me go.
He knows.
Any reason why they shouldn't? They know I had an affair. And they know. I can't complain about that.
Came clean about that.
They know you had an affair.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to tell me, what's going on, or what happened, or anything, you know anything about?
When we had that conversation that morning, it was,
He's testing his story on his dad.
Did they leave after that?
Did they leave after that?
So she started her games.
She smothered them? She smothered them, like choked them, Ronnie says?
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything, Chris says.
I came back up.
I came back up.
They were gone.
They were gone.
I don't know, like me talking to her about that. Talking to her about separation and everything, about, like,
She lost it.
She lost it. I
I
don't
don't know, like, what else to say, like, I freaked out.
I did the same thing to her.
Those are my kids.
Those are my kids. How's it sound, Dad? Does it sound believable?
It's very sweet. It's not at that one time. You were leaving the place and go to work. And she freaked out over the separation and everything.
He's going over the story.
She laid back down, but that's not downstairs, but I heard like a little commotion upstairs, but I didn't think anything of it.
He heard commotion upstairs after she laid down after their emotional conversation. He didn't think anything of it.
She was,
I could see, like, she was on top.
choking her.
Choking her?
Did she kill him?
They were blue.
Both of them?
Yeah.
She choked both of them to death.
I freaked out and the same thing.
I freaked out and did the same thing to her. How's it sound, Dad? Look, he just shook his, he's like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna say? Watch his hand gestures and his...
I couldn't, like, call the cops about it.
You want to call the cops?
So when did you haul the bodies off or something?
Did you haul them bodies off? What did you do? Did you haul them bodies off? His father asks him. These are his grandchildren.
Freaked out. I didn't know nothing else to do. Didn't know what to do.
He didn't know what to do.
So she killed those 16 and choked them to death. Lost it and choked.
Okay, he's going through the story with him. Okay, she did this and you lost it and choked her. Okay. All right. All right. Oh boy, son. I'm so sorry, he says.
Like, in her heart, I know she knew about the affair. She just was waiting for me to say something and for me to deny it again. I think she just lost it.
Oh yeah.
That's when she went off and told her about it.
And that's when the crying, like, happened.
What's gonna happen? He asked his dad.
She lost it when you told her about or confirmed with him inside.
I didn't tell her how long, she just knew. She just knew. I can deny how long, she just knew.
Just knew. What's gonna happen? yeah,
That's
Kelly.
what I did.
You betcha. I knew about NK.
Don't you told her before on that separation?
But, you know, she was hoping we'd go to counseling or something. I didn't want to go to counseling.
I didn't want to go to counseling. I wanted to kill my family instead. Because then they would think I was a victim.
Another separation. Did she grab the affair that morning too?
That's our story and we're sticking to it. So sorry.
Last time I can see the light of day again. It's the last time I don't see the light of day again.
It's the last time I'm going to see the light of day again. He knows. He knows.
I wanted to talk to you.
He's going over the story again.
The affair was going on, but we just profusely denying it.
He's trying to find a story that'll work to save his son. Feeding him the story. He's feeding it to him. And you snapped. That is. Here they come.
What's that? You okay? You sure? Can you help us work through this with you, okay? Will you tell us what you told your dad?
After that conversation, no, you're fine. After that conversation we had, and she accused me of the affair, and she, in her heart, she knew what was going on. And she knew about the dinner the other night. It was too much for just me.
Ronnie's a wreck. Are they going to buy this? Are they going to buy this?
I told her to went to a Rocky game.
He knows.
To that.
They're not.
I went downstairs.
father's feeding him.
That's what I want. Went downstairs and started packing up a few things. I heard a couple things upstairs, but I didn't think anything of it. I continued this kind of own thing and get ready to get everything packed up. Went upstairs and looked on the doctor again. And I saw on the monitor, Bella's covers were like pulled off and she was just laying there. She was hot. It's like, oh, she was in there with her on top of her. Freaked out. I ran in there and got on top of her. What did you do? Blue.
Ronnie knows it's not the truth.
My babies.
Both agents know it's not true.
Those are my kids.
What happened?
Been hurt.
I did the same thing to her.
Where were you at?
Right there. Right back in our bed. Sure.
And you okay? What happened next?
I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. I'm shaking.
He was shaking. He put her back in the bed.
And both my kids are blue and
Kids
they're
were
gone.
blue. Never tried CPR. Never called an ambulance.
And just like blind, just I'm not that person, like just like she hurt my kids.
You're not that person. She hurt his kids. Liar, you are that person. You are that person.
Like I did the same thing to her.
You did the same thing to her.
What happened after she was in your bed?
And there, didn't know what to do. She was back and just couldn't see, couldn't look at her. I felt horrible for what I did.
Felt horrible for what he did.
And I look at my kids, see what she did.
And see what she did on the kids, yeah.
Didn't know what to do.
Didn't know what to do. You should be easy to know what to do if that was really the case. You would have tried CPR. You would have called 911. You would have done something to make sure to see about your kids. That's what you would have done.
No.
Survey 319. Where at?
Right there off the site.
Right there on the site.
And you picked that site.
Here's my house.
So where will we find them there?
I didn't know what to do.
I didn't know what to do.
I didn't know what to fucking do. Like, none of this makes sense.
No, it
Why would
doesn't.
she hit my fucking girls?
She didn't do a thing.
So Chris, are they in something? Are they under the ground? Like, where would you find them? You take us out there?
There's no way I want to go out there. I mean, I will if you want to. I don't want to go.
I don't want to go out there.
What if you and me and your dad just drove by and you could just say, right there, we could help you just get him out of the cold, you know, take care of him for the last time. I'm sorry.
You're sorry?
I know.
I know you came in today to do the right thing. You didn't have to come in. You came in all on your own.
Don't think anything less.
Don't think anything less of him. That's what he's worried about.
Please don't think anything less. Text
Oh my gosh.
Are they all three out there, Chris? Yes. Okay.
What was she doing to Cece?
She's just on the top of her. My hands around.
Hands around what?
Her neck. You saw it? Saw it on the monitor. Okay. That's what I read in there.
What'd she say?
Threw her off and saw Cece was sorry blue. And not moving. And just that blind rage, I just did the same thing to her.
Yeah, sure, Chris. Sure.
Did you ever go into Bella's room?
Just pushing it back in. That's no, when I saw her on the monitor, the way she was laying, the bed just sprawled out.
So the way she was laying.
Is that when you packed up their special stuff? So where'd you put them? Put them out there?
In the truck.
Which part?
Driver's side rear.
In the passenger compartment?
The driver's side rear. Right behind my seat.
What was the thing on the way out there?
There's the baby's gone. And I put my hands around my wife's neck and did that same thing. Just
Did Shanann fight back at all? When you did that?
the rage that I had after seeing that,
The rage.
not much.
How do you know Shanann was dead?
So
laying on the couch with a sheet over her.
She ended?
Yeah. Before it was happening.
Yeah. That's a good point.
So I'm thinking that's not a good plan. I don't think.
Oh my gosh, Ronnie's talking about that doll and now saying that Shania might have planned this. Unbelievable.
What did it say, or what was the
And she
caption?
said, what do you say to this? Something similar to that. And all day dog about that tall was laying on one of our couches and had a sheet over across the head all the way up. You can see his feet hanging out. Saying like Bella had done that. The kid won't do that.
Kid won't do that.
Do you remember that, Chris? What do you think?
She made fun of it. Thought it was funny.
Did Bella do it?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think so. But I don't catch it up. I don't think she would do something like that. No, she would have her dolls and stuff out on the floor and just cover up waist and stuff and do something like that. But then cover her head and everything else like that.
Because what?
Like a body laying there or something.
The body laying there. Yeah, Ronnie. That's what she was doing, right? Who sent that photo, Ronnie?
It sounds like kind of...
Whose phone was it sent from?
I mean, you knew what was going to happen.
Mm-hmm. You stayed for a reason.
Chris, you're a good man.
I'm not a good man.
You are not a good man.
You stayed. You wanted to talk. You knew it was going to be hard, and you still stayed. That's what a good man does.
Stayed here for 6 hours and 11 minutes.
6 hours and 11 minutes he's been there.
After staring you in the face.
We're glad you did.
I can see when the rage would come out, see look for kids dead. You don't know.
Here's Ronnie. Ronnie's doing this story. You come out, you see your kids dead, the rage, you don't know. Ronnie's giving him this story. I'm going to give him this story. I'm going to help him beat this. I'm going to help him beat this.
Told you your dad still loves you. No matter what.
Could you let someone kiss the body?
We're going to get through this, son. Don't you worry about this.
Hey, Chris.
Nothing will ever be the same again.
No, it's not going to be the same again. You killed 4 people,
When
Chris.
you came in, was your wife on top of her right when you came in? So you saw it in person?
Because I saw mine, that's my arrested. So I went there to talk to her again.
And when you came in, she was right there on top
She
of
was
you?
right there.
Okay.
Her hands on her throat. She didn't know what to do.
Yeah. Now he's crying for himself, for this crazy
What are you
story.
trying to say, Cece?
Hard to put my face.
She was already blue. Why would I try to save her?
It's hanging over my God.
Yeah. Why would he try to save her, right? I don't know, Chris, because that's what a parent does.
And where did you put them out there? Chris, that's really important. Are they down in something? Are they under something? In something?
I didn't know what else to do.
I know, but how much is it? I know,
I didn't know what else to do. I was so scared.
I know.
It's like, oh, I just did this, I just did that. What do I do?
Right.
Anything that I would do from there was just going to be just insensitive and just a horrible thing.
You were in a tough spot. I mean, what can you do, right?
Sometimes your body just kind of takes over and
What's gonna happen?
What's gonna happen?
We're gonna help him get out of there. Do you like what? Would you prefer that one of your coworkers? Oh my God, no. Okay. I cannot.
Yeah, his coworkers. They're not gonna find out about it, Chris. They're not gonna find out about what you did.
We're afraid of you just said that you're about to become a good man. They're gonna see this. You're like, what the fuck did you do, Chris? Why didn't you go to cops to begin with?
They're gonna find out what you did. Why didn't you call the cops to begin
No,
with?
but still, it's
See, he knew what to do. He knows. It's ridiculous. He's ridiculous. He knows what his coworkers will say. You're a good man, Chris. Why didn't you call the cops to begin with? Don't send his coworkers out there. He doesn't want anybody to think.
They're just gonna form their own opinions.
Gonna form their own opinions.
Figure everything out anyway.
Yeah, figure the truth out.
We'll just take little steps tonight then. How about that? Do you have to have any of them with you? No.
No, we prefer you.
Can you and me and Tammy and Ronnie get in the car and just drive out there?
Just take the general direction.
You just point it? Chris, I know they're gone, but they're still your babies, and you're still their dad.
I don't want them out there.
I don't want them out there.
And you don't want someone else to find that out there. You don't, I promise you.
He doesn't want to tell them he put the girls in the oil batteries. He knows how disgusting that is.
Take us.
All the crying is for himself.
You give us a second so we can kind of get some things arranged. You can do that.
Ronnie, do you mind staying in here with me? What the fuck is this? This is fucking horrible. The problem is I don't even know if they believe me or not.
Right, he's trying to gauge it if they believe his lie or not. They don't, Chris. They don't. They don't believe your lie. Nobody believes your freaking lies. Your father doesn't believe your lies. He helped feed them to you. He's testing you. So you never done nothing to hurt your children? No. Good. You gotta say it with more conviction. That was your life right there, those little girls. He's feeding him. He's feeding him. Ronnie's feeding him the lies. You've never done nothing. They were your life. You never done nothing. They were your life. Oh, yeah. Now you're going to quote your mother.
Yes, they thought she could do anything there. LNCC or herself, and so children known herself, maybe, I don't know. And then the clinic she would do it. She just lost it.
Yeah, he's giving him, he's feeding him, feeding him. She just lost it. You gotta say it. She just lost it. Why did this happen to me? Look at Chris. Why did this happen to those two little girls? Because you killed them, Chris. Because you're a monster, an evil monster. Thought he was going to get away with it and start a new life and not be a guy that left his wife, but be a guy whose family vanished and a victim. Not a guy who was having an affair with someone at work. Not a creep. Like that is what you thought. You'd be a victim here. Your family just vanished one day. He's giving him the story.
I drove her to do something stupid.
I triggered it, Chris. It's okay.
That's all I can do right now.
Don't blame yourself. There's no reason for her to take it out on the children, Chris. So she didn't do anything, Ronnie. Your precious son did. She's lost it, yeah. Keep selling him, Ronnie. Keep feeding him. Oh gosh. Ronnie. Seriously? Yeah, Christian. Oh son, oh son. What are we gonna do, son? crime of passion, he told him.
That's because I hit it.
I hid it. See, Dad, that's my problem. That's where I made a mistake. I could have maybe got away with this if I didn't hide
I
it.
hit it. That's the thing that's just gonna
Break the camel's back right there. See, he hit it. I could have got away with this, Dad. I could have. I might have. But I hit it. That's gonna be my undoing. No one's gonna believe this, Dad.
That's not good. You can work through that. That's what's going to be. I don't know what happened until you think about this.
Happens all the time, Ronnie says. All the time, right? Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's a crime of passion. Got it, son. We got it.
You tell Mom yet?
How'd he tell Mom? He's sitting here with you the entire time. He already knew. He already knew. Why would he say that? He already freaking knew. He already knew. Not the lawyer. Gonna get a lawyer. And go get a backward southern lawyer.
She's the one putting on park homes.
I was the one that called in about it. Snap, and then I shared it with an email, but then I called her Monday.
She had a temper, yeah.
1 minute she's okay, 1 minute she's not.
1 minute she's okay, 1 minute she's not. Yeah, okay, Chris. Yeah, Linda G.
She knew the separation before, and then she couldn't go off that point.
Because she knew it wasn't fair. She knew. I denied it once again.
You did not. Right, Chris. Right, Chris, sure. Yep, Serenity Trek, he knew. Did you tell Mom? The father was sitting with him the entire time. His father already knew. Yes, I do, Taco. Yes, I do. Ronnie's trying to make something fit with that picture. But Chris knows where that picture came from. Who texted that picture, Chris?
That's great. There's nothing wrong with this over here. His phone leader thingy. What's that? Yeah, his phone leader thingy. I don't know. It's.
What's he making him touch his phone for? You're not going to have a phone much longer, Chris. F you, and F you. That's why, that's how, yeah, okay, that sounds, yeah. That's Chris making that up on the fly, yeah. It's great, Chris. Ronnie's trying to get him to craft a better story. Chris isn't getting it. He's not picking up what Ronnie's laying down. He's feeding him the story again. You lost it. giving him the story. He's going over and over that story, Ronnie is.
We'll make excuses for him and everything else. As soon as she was in here until you hope something that happened. It wouldn't happen that way. The problem was, people away from there, so they're calling the police, and that's neither here nor there.
It's neither here nor there. Ronnie's like, how the heck, who is going to buy this story? This is unbelievable. Nobody's going to buy this story. That's what he's thinking. Chris is going to eat after this. He's going to eat pizza after this. For crying out loud.
It's been the next level.
He wants to talk to the father. He's trying to talk to the father, but he knows the recorder is there. He's trying to say, they're not going to believe me. I'm never going to see the light of day.
Just ruined your life, ruined my life, ruined. I ruined Jamie's life. I ruined all their friends' life that supports me. I don't know.
But not his wife and his children.
Everything.
Unbelievable.
Do I call my foreman?
Do I call my foreman?
And let him say,
Yes, Chris, because the most important thing is that and you're not late for work.
Can you tell us basically where it's at?
no. Too many. No. Too many turns.
There's too many turns.
Show us about where it's in it.
We have to go like right up to it and at this point.
Like buried in something or?
Are they buried in something? That's a weird question for somebody that doesn't know, right? What about the babies? Sounds to me like Ronnie knows. Are they buried in something? That's a very odd question.
Please God. Forgive me for
Oh, my nail file? Yeah, I had to take care of something on my nail because it was jagged. Sorry.
Which is good when we come out here, we did this. I wanted to tell you first.
I wanted to tell you first. Hi, K-Rox. They're lost without someone telling them what to do, exactly. No, it's not new. We're doing a true crime rewind. We listened to some jail calls, and we're going over this case a little bit. Some people have not seen everything on this case, and some don't know anything about it. So we're doing rewinds.
I'm going.
Babies, 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 they're gone. He doesn't want anybody to know where they are because it's so gruesome and he knows it. See? Ronnie just fed him that. Ronnie just said, if you ever cheated on her and had an affair, she'd bring it back tenfold, but this is ridiculous. He just fed him that.
I knew it was going to happen coming here today. Now, I've never taken a polygraph before, but I know what was going to happen.
I knew what was going to happen. It was just a matter of time, Ronnie said. Just a matter of time, Ronnie, until they found out, right? That's what it was. Just a matter of time. I agree, Living. Why would she take it on the babies? I don't understand that. He's testing him. He's testing him. Give me back the line.
You don't know that
Make me believe it.
unstable she was.
Make me believe it, Chris. That's what he's telling him. Say it. Say it. He's telling him now, unstable. Mom said. They're whispering.
Gonna live for a very long time.
For the rest of your life, Chris.
Call that person back that we called.
Call that person back that called you. Call that person back that called you. You mean NK? What do you mean, Chris? Who called Ronnie? You don't think? Ronnie's giving him some more stories.
night.
Not gonna be on the news anytime soon.
I don't really have much say in that, but I can't see that. Do you want me to take you out to the lobby and you can go to the bathroom and then text your wife and stuff, talk to them?
I might wanna go outside. Go outside.
Just watch the press people around.
Yeah, I'll see if I can out there while you're
You want your water? You want to take your water with you?
Yeah.
We're gonna try to do our best to make sure that we, we don't stand to gain anything by broadcasting any of this. That's not what law enforcement is ever really about. So we're gonna try our best to handle that as discreetly as possible, but they're pretty good at what they do too.
So I'm not from around here either, already.
I've only been here a few years.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a lawyer or something for, not another better, but somebody else.
We can talk
We'll
about
talk about that later.
Yeah.
Did you get your phone? Got it, okay. Let's go this way. Very cool stuff.
So if you're for it, we'll talk a little bit more. I think we have a picture of, is it Survey 319? I think we have a picture. Kind of walk you through that. I'm sure you have a ton of questions for us about, how your night, month, and week is going to look. So Tammy, I was just telling him, I wanted to show him that picture.
Yeah.
And then we're going to talk a little bit about how the rest of the night's going to go.
That looks familiar to you? What is that?
It's the PRC Survey 319.
Okay. Whereabouts is Shanann and the girls?
How old is this picture?
Today.
That's today.
Today, huh?
Okay, can you mark it for me? I think it's the paper, because it's just gonna be the edge for Shanann. Okay, and where are the girls at?
Here.
And you? So which one is, do you know which one?
Are they in the tanks? Can somebody who doesn't know what they're doing open those? Okay, it's easy to open
What's
them.
in the tanks?
It's a mixture of oil and water.
There was a sheet found down here?
Mm-hmm.
Where's that from?
That was what Chanel was wrapped in.
What about the girlies? What were they wrapped in? Just in their pajamas? Not with their blankets or anything? Where did their blankets and toys and stuff go?
Probably blew away in the wind or something.
Probably blew away.
Where did you set them or put them?
It was right here with that.
So, how did you dig this out? I'm assuming that's under dirt. How did you dig that?
Had a shovel in my truck. Let's go with that.
It's like a work shovel? Is it still there?
Well, he told him why. He gave him his reason why about that she was so upset about the affair.
Sure, it didn't work.
Couple.
Is that what she got into bed with? Do you remember what color her shirt was or her underwear?
I think for sure it was either black or gray. I don't know where it was, probably blue.
How much time passed, do you think, from the time that she was back in the bed until you put them in the truck?
I'm not sure.
Not sure. You
We
need,
kind of been in
you
showers.
need Daddy to tell you, Chris.
Something else.
From when I left the house,
No, like from when you got her in the bed to when you put them in the trunk. How long a time was that?
so like from when pushing her in my truck, from the bed to the truck,
Yeah, from your master bed to the truck, yeah.
minutes,
Okay.
Minutes?
Are you talking about covering her up or something?
yeah, and the sheet.
Minutes?
Is there anything else about anything out here that has stuff that you've left in certain spots, or you sure their blankets and toys aren't gonna be in there as well?
Not because it was right here with that sheet.
Can you do me a huge favor and just write your name on the bottom? Just so I know that we didn't make those marks. I'm just gonna write the date on it, okay? 8/15/18 at 5:56.
Was your wife wearing any shorts or pants or anything just under her? Okay, do you remember what they look like?
Blue.
Okay. And the girls, do you remember what their pajamas were?
They're both nightgowns.
Okay.
Celeste, I think, was that pink one with the like curves on it.
Okay.
I think Bella's was their unicorn or believe on it or something.
Okay. So it sounds like, it feels like to me, now we know pretty well how to go get them. Is there anything else we need to know?
About how to get them.
Yeah. Does someone have to climb up to the top and unscrew something and then lower something down to get them?
They're like, it's just a hatch on the top and they're like 20-foot tanks.
How far down are they?
Well, she did, but as a tactic to get him to admit to something, and then
What was the tank, I'm not sure.
Okay.
they back it up, which she's going to try to do.
Okay.
But he
Okay.
is not ready to let go of that yet.
You need to go out there or no?
I don't think so. Would you prefer not to?
I didn't know if you needed help getting there.
Yeah, I don't know. I think once we got that picture, because we didn't really know how much about the location that the other police officers knew, but it sounds like they knew somehow right how to get to 319. So, and I think that's how they got that picture. Does your nanny cam? Do you have nanny cam, right?
It's a monitor.
Baby monitor. Is it a video one?
It's like it cycles back and forth
Between what?
Bella and Cece's room.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is there any chance it records? No? Okay. I'm just wondering, what do you think ultimately made Shanann snap?
Just knowing that not having affair, and she knew, she just needed me to admit it, and I would admit it.
Yeah. Okay. So we just started talking about, I asked if there's any chance that the nanny cam could have recorded Shanann doing what she did. And then we were just getting into, what Chris thinks about why she snapped. He's just saying, distressed from knowing about the other girl.
Knowing, but she didn't really know, right? I mean,
In her heart, she knew. She just wanted me to admit it.
Can we talk about a couple tough things? way and just really get it out, just to make sure you have every chance to explain exactly what happened, and we have every chance to ask questions. So the conversation happened. You go downstairs. She's still upstairs. And then you see what?
I hear just commotion upstairs, just like, like roll noises like that.
Okay.
Okay, so there's the other part of this, which we will do in another rewind, because this is a lot to take in and it's late. But there are people that have, I'm always surprised when there's people that say, I've never heard this before. And I think a lot of you had not heard those calls with the family. There was at least, several of you that said you never heard those. So that's why we do these true crime rewinds. But we will continue this true crime rewind on the next true crime rewind. And I just wanted to let you know that Elle made it into South Carolina tonight. Those of you that were wondering about that, she did. She is with Janae. So that's good. She's here on the East Coast to start her new life here on the East Coast. She was born on the East Coast, okay? So she's she grew up kind of she's in the same state I did, but she was in a different part of the state. But anyway, we will continue. You've heard of it. You heard all of it, okay? Yeah. Absolutely. You were here. I-61 through it all. But some people weren't. Anyway, I don't think Bucky Ann, would you believe that? I don't think Bucky Ann has ever heard a lot of that. So anyway, yeah, it's unbelievable. But I'm going to let you go because we had, did I tell you what we did today? The kids had, the school, the kids had cross-country practice. They had to run 5 miles today. They have it again at 9 o'clock in the morning. But after that, they had a big barbecue at the school for Luke's grade. And so we went to that, and then we went out for ice cream, and then we came home. And hi, Gianna. So it's been go, 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 go. And then we had like all the L stuff coming because her flight was delayed, and then it's like back and forth. So anyway, we got to do our word game. We have to do our word game. I almost forgot. We got to do the word game. Sorry. Not leaving yet. We've got to do the word cookies. We have to do the daily puzzle. But yeah, so I was had all of that going on, and oh my goodness. It's been a full day. And tomorrow the kids have early cross country, and I was going to have a little help with the power washing, but it's like I can't even believe it. Okay, let me all right. I wonder if it's going to be a big or a small puzzle today. We'll see. Daily puzzle. Really? Ah. Hey, thank you, Taco. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay. What do we need here? What do you got? A deem? Okay, deem. I tried dime. It wouldn't let me do it. I did dire. Oh, deer. Okay. Thought I did mirror. I guess I didn't. dimmer. I tried Vreem. See? Myred. Alright. It's an extra word. What? What do you have? Excerpt? What? Emer. No. Okay. Thank you, Oliver. Hi, Murder of Crows. Elder, that's not an, that's an I though. Oh, you're right, okay. Hider. All right. Yay, I got that remixed. Yay! Oh, look, we only had one more from last night. I tried dang. Three, 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 yay! What do we do? Agar, maybe. No. No, it can't be lard. It can't because it's got to go in alphabetical order. It's got to be a D or an A. Oh, it's got to be an A or a D. I already did that Serenity to track. It didn't work. One is an extra word. No E. I tried agar. Yeah, we tried it though. It doesn't work. I tried Alan Murder of Prose. It doesn't work. I tried Gran. Where's Beth? Alright, I'm going to use the spatula. Oh, I already know it starts with A. That doesn't help. I wasted a spatula on that. I know it starts with A. Oh, thank you, Liza. That was crazy. Oh, look, your name is here, Liza. Look. Yeah, Liza RD. Lizard Liza. Oh, special level. W. Wizard, that's what I was thinking about, wizard. Oh, that's right. Wizard. Oh, right, yeah. It's interesting. Draw. Yeah, murder of crows, good. I did draw, didn't I? Yeah, it's over here. There we go. Hello, meow. good. Murder of crows. Bye, K-Rox. I could totally do it. Thank you, Top Doll. Oh boy, what do we do here? Eggs. We don't have an A. Eggs. Emmet? No. Exert. Yeah, that's very good. Murder of crows. Exert. There we go. And then we have tree. I don't know. We got M. I don't even know. I just did that too, Murder of Crows. I just did it, and then I looked at you, and you had that word. That's crazy. Circle. Lice. Rice. Relic. think I'm going to call it a night. I'm exhausted. We'll have to play tomorrow. But thank you guys. God bless for watching. Prayers for all. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye now. Love you guys.